Hello, and welcome back to Unicorn Overlord, Part 12. So, yesterday we finished up the main story. Sorry, stretching. The main story of Bastorias. Beat the big bad guy here. We explored and fixed up the last few towns here. I have to come back to this dude here. However, there's this, and I also need to go hire some mercenaries to look after these towns. So we're gonna go do that before I forget. And then we are going to head to Albion. And we can go via this port. Or we can go via this port. This port is the natural progression kind of thing. This one is... I'm not sure. It seems like you had the option of going to Albion before Bastorias if you really wanted to. If you had the levels for it. But I didn't want to do that because then you'd be super over leveled for Bastorias. And this whole country seemed to be completely optional. So, but Vanillaware put a lot of love into this game, and I wasn't about to skip parts of it just because they were optional. All right, so let's go hire us some mercenaries. That's a interesting voice. I'm hoping that I'll get more honors from the battles in Albion, because otherwise I'm not going to be able to expand the rest of my units. Hey. I have no idea what kind of units are going to join me in the continent of the angels. I'm assuming I'm not going to have to fix up the harbor, but I didn't go there last night because I didn't want to trigger the story going forward. share the Bastorias blue. Now what? Ah, okay. Wonder what happens if I choose to proceed. Lands ahead are sacred territory navigable only by one who holds the mark of Bestial King. Throw off with the Bastorias blue. Divine Shard. Flowers. Divine Shard. Black Diamond. Make sure he is quiet and absent even the slightest hint of activity. Let us make for the altar of the unicorn and maiden. There we unbind the ring and restore its true power. So maybe the Drakenholm isn't optional because they have their own shrine. A couple things that I am curious about. There's a couple possibilities that you could only do There's a couple things that you could probably only do now. Well, like I'm curious if you would be able to go and win this fight. I'm assuming that for story reasons you need to unseal the unicorn ring, but I could surely beat this now. The Liberation Army sets out to defeat Kuro-pi and free Sormtown from Zenoiran rule. Sainted Knight and Doom Knight. The battle for Sorm. I see. They are begging for me to come at them with a very specific group. Got quite a few armor units. Yeah. Oh, one of those. Okay. I didn't realize one of the sigils was here. shall get no help. Really? How are they able to deal that kind of damage? Let's see. That's going to be even worse, actually. Yeah. Unavoidable. I think we need defense. I am in a mission that is quite a bit higher level than I am, so I'm willing to use a Hallowed Cornasher to gain an advantage. There's no way, even with the defense. Really? You know, I do have an assist here, so and let's see. Oh, they're actually quite strong. There we go. Oh, they also, okay. Perfect. That's what I like to see. Guessing my defense wasn't high enough on Virginia before. Oh, she actually hit him. A little surprised. Oh, her accuracy.
この調子でいきましょう。
Nice. Look at that.
どこまで強くなるのだ私は。より高みを目指します。少しは強くなれた。力が湧いてきた。
Beautiful.
撃破しました。
ないよ。
Need anti-armor units.
どこへでもひとっ飛びですよ。向かいます。ここはいただきます。お任せください。はい。
It's running away.
かかってきなさい。
Back here, buddy. Where do you think you're going?
倒れやしねえぜ。
行け。
That's annoying.
こいつ。
援護するぜ。
That's ultra annoying.
やったな。はあ。
Get out of here.
歯向かうものは体にしまった。 一掃します。一息ついて。
Ah, they were healing.
ダメ。鍛錬の成果が出ましたね。コルニア王家の血が騒ぐ。こちらの勝ちです。どこへでもひとっ飛びですよ。
やってやるぜ。んじゃ行くか。
Let's see.
で、さてどうするか。はい。
お任せください。
Who knows what he's cooking up there? Oh, I forgot about these mines. My flying units. Can avoid them though, right? Okay.
どうしましょうか。お役に立てるよう頑張ります。
ないよ。俺の力を見せましょう。
Where are all my warriors?
どこへでもひとっ飛びですよ。
There we go.
お力になります。お任せください。
They're really trying to drag this out, huh? What they got here? Knights, a flyer.
ればいいかな。
How did I do that?
わかった。
We tested.
一旦引くね。
出撃いたします。お任せください。向かいます。
Correct.
作戦時間が残り半分だ。皆頑張ってくれ。
Wait, what?
問題ない。俺も混ぜな。
You actually take more damage with the assist. I would lose.
手を貸すぜ。
Yeah, I'm going to lose one of those guys. Okay. I want to take the ranged assist because my ranged unit also gets experience if I do. That did a lot of damage.
頼むよ。ここは私が凍えな。
Ah,
それ。これでどう？こいつはどうだ。受けちゃみろ。食材な。
oh,
欲しいだ。
how did she get that?
傷つけさせないわ。やってくれたね。回復するわ。
Right, I gave her that parry thing.
まだまだ。こいつも取っときな。
叩き割るぞ。
こっちはよ。
身の
Counter.
誰にも負けん。
Bruno's a little more useful
や
now.
ばいんじゃねえか俺。
私だって負けられないもの。
Yep. Ah, that's why. What the hell?
あそこだな。了解。何でもやるぜ。さてどうするか。
どうしましょうか。成敗します。これでどうです？邪魔するよ。レイヤ。これでどうです？おとなしくして。
甘いな。
好きにさせない。悪くないね。
まだまだ。おいしい。甘いな。反撃だ。
かかった。おとなしくして。立ってられるか。
続くぞ。
暴れないで。這いつくばれ。どうや。気にさせない。おとなしくして決める。
Hey.
そりゃ。
The battle of the D-bus. Get out of here.
おいしい。
これでも食らいだ。甘いね。
行け。
暴れないで。とれ。鈍らせます。
But we're not able to finish them.
縛る。勝てましたね。
Gross. Fuck off. I wasn't that close to the mine. God damn it.
動きを縛ります。好きにさせない。はあ。とりゃ。共に参りましょう。よし、いい子ね。やりました。私に任せてください。
俺の力を見せましょう。
まだ持ちこたえてみせます。
どこへでもひとっ飛びですよ。
I don't have heal on any of these guys.
はいよ。
どうすんだい。行ってくれよ。
行動に移るとしよう。お任せを。
お力になります。了解です。
この状態では
I just stop there for a moment.
まだ持ちこたえてみせます。
お役に立てるよう頑張ります。目標確認。
どういたしましょう。行きましょう。
私に任せな。
Alright, that's fine.
頑張って。
平気だぜ。
刺激します。
これぐらい
やっとします。
平気だぜ。
こいつをやる。
しゃございな。ダメ押しだ。ふざけんな。
まだまだ。
こいつも食らいな。畜生。
しっかりしな。回復するよ。
つられて逃さねえぞ。
おっと、お見舞いしてやる。
行け。
Nice.
無事か。ああ。お叩きな。
制圧しました。
一瞬で終わらせてやるよ。
Use more HP, but maybe not a unit.
やってやるよ。ねじ伏せてやる。お願い。やってやるよ。私も。これもやる。めくらます。
おまけだ。畜生。
まだまだ。
So close.
おいよしだ。
観念しな。
Ooh.
逃さねえぞ。
That didn't lose
見え
enough.
だ。
Didn't it say I was only taking 72 damage? How does that work?
無駄だよ。そうか。
It's clearly 76.
ほらよ。
まあこんなもんなら。
もっとお役に立てそうです。私もまだまだいけそうだ。
いいんじゃねえの。
口ほどにもない。主女ちょうだい。わかったよ。制圧したよ。
Alright,
私に任せてください。
you're just wasting my time. Get over here.
負けませんよ。これでどうです？はあ！こいつは痛いよ。
続くぞ。
これでどうです？
Oh, I wonder it was so one-sided.
息ぴったりです。まあこんなところだろう。
学びは尽きないな。
足手まといにはなりませんよ。この子も喜んでくれてます。この子にご褒美あげちゃいます。
お任せください。任せてください。
急ごう。作戦時間に余裕がないぞ。
Almost out of time.
来るなら来い。
Lives unit is going to be beefy as all hell.
みんな耐えろ。
先手を打つわ。バカな。
Ooh!
はあ。変わりつけ。当たりません。傷を癒します。
守ってやる。無駄だぜ。
ついでだ。楽には死なさない。
しまった。
Who's
逃げ
gonna
場
be
はないわ。
beefy?
共に進もう。
こんなとこで。これで。この野郎。
ふざけんな。
勝利いたしました。
Holy.
悪くない気分だよ。もっと強くならねば。これからも期待しててね。
Has to use a +1 AP and +1 summon berries after using an active skill. Huh.
この力。
よりお役に立てますね。
なかなかの強者でした。
Didn't get very many honors for that. Nor much gold, actually. Oh, wait. History of Fevrith. The Liberation Army come to save us? I never thought this day would arrive. This used to be a vital trading post for anyone visiting the capital, what with the river and all. Yet after our harsh years under Zenoiran rule, local commerce is all but dead. I'd rather not say this too loudly, but I hope you put an end to their cruelty once and for all. Why? Say it loud and proud, bud. Oh. I'm assuming that all of these points are leading into the capital. Hallowed Cornash. Which is good because I used a couple. If you're on your way to Grand Kareen, I suggest you stop here first to make preparations. I've heard much about your Liberation Army, young man. Here, use this well. Testarossa. Critical damage plus 30% stun immunity. Ah, another sigil. The sigil's trial Zenith. I see. Maybe level 38.
うちは武具専門店だ。買い取りもやってるぜ。
Lock an enemy attack with a heavy guard grants the user a buff to endure one lethal blow. Interesting. Now, among the people that use spears, those are magic physical combined. We need some physical only spear users. Has got a magic attack to it. I'm using it. That one is whatever because he doesn't really attack. The problem with that is that he never gets pursuits. Um, Silver trident. Lightning shaker. Magic and physical combined. Have any other spear units? No. That's why I wouldn't really want a meteor spear, because nobody I've got that's gonna use it. Ember of Hope Queen Elenia left for us has returned, and now stands a grand fire capable of lighting the path ahead. You remember the first steps of our nascent liberation, my prince? They were taken here at this humble harbor. Now, nigh all of Cornea has been restored to its former glory. None of it would have been possible without Elaine's fearless leadership. Everyone in the nation sings your praises, your majesty. Can't help but wonder, though, why'd we go handing stuff out instead of keeping it all to ourselves? I admit the sting of conceding our precious resources is bitter indeed. Yet, there is more to ruling a land than merely battle. Elaine will make a fine king soon enough. Try telling that to him one of these days, yeah? In any case, Grand Kareen is all that remains. Let us topple Galeria's foul regime and bring peace to our home once again. We have successfully restored all towns in Cornea save the royal capital, Grand Kareen. The fact that there is, like, resources on the other side of the river makes me think that there's more to it than just a battle. I'll not let you pass, child. Be gone, or else. Battle for Plum. Affirm. Emperor Galeria's domain lies beyond this point. Turn around or die where you stand. It looks like there is one more region that you could take before you do the final battle. Interesting. Come far indeed, young Elaine. Go now. Grand Kareen is but a few pieces away. There's more to this than just the unicorn ring, I believe. Altar of the Unicorn and Baby.
This staircase, 私が古文書で見たものと同じだわ。アレイン、一角獣の指輪を。この祭壇で間違いなさそうね。
儀式のやり方は分かっているのか？
まず一角獣の指輪の持ち主が契約を結ぶ相手と祭壇に立つ。そして乙女の指輪を相手に渡すと契約が成立。これで秘められた一角獣の真の力が引き出されるはずよ。ただ
何かあるのか？
一角獣と乙女の契約には持ち主の思いが通じ合っている必要があるの。もしどちらかが信頼を裏切ったらその者は代償を払うことになる。古文書にはそう書かれていたわ。
そうなのか。
そういうわけだから乙女の指輪は一番信頼できる人に渡してね。
Head back to the altar once you've made up your mind. Elaine can only perform the rite of covenant with an ally he bears a deep and profound connection with. Unsurprising, that. I'm assuming that you need to have your reports with them up to max. Why is Scarlet not? Okay. Been a while since we've had one, but we should really consider unifying Bastorias under a king's rule. That's simple enough to say, yet is anyone persuasive enough to unite all of our disparate bloodlines? They say the Palevian Church is almost like a monarchy over in Albion, runs the government and everything. Apparently, they've got lots of angels working for them too. Some say that would be. The land of Albion lies south of here, and while the church appears to still hold power, I'm sorry to say it's merely an act. Try as they might to deny it, the nation's sacred heart beats with Zenoiran blood. Ah, there's the journal. All right. I know where all of the carvings are, so we'll go get that treasure right away. I think pretty much everything that I've gotten from those carvings in the other lands has been very useful. From small to large. So rat first then. Okay, so it's obvious. Rat, eagle, wolf, bear. Okay, how annoying. I need to take the ship there? Alright. Kingsbow Bastoric. 5 honors. 1,000 gold. All stats plus 5. Physical attack 25. That one is... Commander... No, he's got a good one. Rolf's is the only one that makes sense to replace, I think. Alright.
ゆっくりしていってね。
Grizzly Fire. Attack a single enemy, inflict burn, plus 50 potency and critical hit versus burning targets. Okay. You've got a team that specialized in inflicting burn, I guess. Got everything I need. Our debt to the Liberation Army grows larger with each passing day. Best of luck in Albion, if that's where you're going. We've received word from the chief of each bloodline the restoration of Bastorias is all but finished. Whoa, Elaine's even more generous than I expected. Most who lead an army resort to seizing goods to maintain their march, yet our prince has done quite the opposite. He might have been born royalty, but I've heard he spent most of his childhood living on Polevia, hence his unshakable devotion to the common man. His former neighbors and friends are now those he seeks to protect. And he's not just protecting, he's giving them warm beds, hearty soup, and loaves of fresh bread. If that's not happiness, I'm not sure what is. No matter what it is, all that's left to do now is reduce Zenoira to rubble and ash. Yeah, let's go. Successfully restored all towns in Bastorias.
見張っておいてやるよ。
North of Albion. Rumor has it, Albion employs actual angels in matters of the church. I'd love to see that for myself, but I'm a little too anxious to travel right now. Maybe once all this is blown over. Now, which place has the best tavern aside from Albion?
雪国は寒いでしょう。料理で温まってくださいね。
Ah, it's like 2,000 for that. That's okay. There is issues. Guess I hired a lot of people after I got Eevee.
どうぞお召し上がりください。
もう
美味しい
待ちきれないわ。食べなきゃ損よ。大変美味でした。
どうぞお召。
これは美味しい。
食べなきゃ損よ。
ごちそうさまでした。
Problem is, I don't use any of these people in groups together in battle, so they're not gaining.
どうぞ。
Report
いい具合に食べ
naturally.
られそうね。こちら食べ、美味しくて食べ過ぎちゃった。
I guess these people don't really have report conversations with each other. That I noticed.
どうぞお召。
あ、すごくこれ癖になるわよ。魅惑的な味だったわ。ごちそうさま。
I
自然の恵みに食べなきゃ損よ。ごちそうさまでした。
Wow, it sure takes a lot to get that last point, huh?
自然の恵みに感謝を。癖になるわよ。ごちそうさまでした。
Wait, do I still not have Elaine and Scarlet
またの
maxed out? Wait, I can see that.
雪国は
Oh, I do. Okay.
Nani
これも美味しいぞ。美味しいものを食べると元気が出るな。
Oh, wait, yeah.
これは美味しい。これも美味しいぞ。
みんなで食べると美味しい
That
よね。
looks delicious, honestly. I mean, sure. What else am I gonna
早く食べ。何これ。
これも美味しいぞ。ごちそうさまでした。
do? Now, yeah. I think there was somebody else that I was looking for. I wish it wouldn't show like all the mercenaries that you hired on here. It's slightly annoying. It's interesting that some of the named characters, like Galadmir, there's only like one conversation with them. Virginia, Berengaria, Ashiana.
いただきましょう。
これも美味しいぞ。
うまい。来そうになった。また来よう。
さあ、いただこう。
Elaine out here rizzing up
美
all
味し
the
いものを
ladies
食
at
べる
dinner.
と元気が出るな。
や
interesting that you have a level 3 report conversation
美
with
味しそうだ。これも美味しいぞ。
Ashiana, but not
悪くなかったな。
a level
私
2
好
one.
みだった。
どうぞ。
いい匂いだね。
これも美味しいぞ。
腹が満たされたな。
どうぞ。
いい匂いだね。食べないのか。
ごちそうさまでした。
Uh,
どうぞ。
見るからにうまく食べないね。里の弟子たちにも食べさせてやりたいね。お腹
美味しい。
好き嫌いは良くない。里の弟子たちにも食べさせてやりたいね。何度食べてもいい。
これも美味しいぞ。美味しいものを食べると元気が出るな。
どうぞ。
それし何度好き嫌い。
美味しいものを食べると元気が出るな。
anybody else whose conversations I was especially interested in? Selvies, I guess. Liza. Ridiel.
ぞお召し上がりく。
I didn't realize I only had 2 tickets left.
美味しいものを食べると元気が出るな。
さあ食べよう。全部食べちまうぞ。ごちそうさまでした。良い食事でした。
Delicious.
どうぞおめ。
食べよ
これも美味しいぞ。
う。こんなうまいのが食えるなんてな。
さあ、
ほっぺたが
いただこう
食べないとなくなるよ。ごちそうさまでした。良い食事でした。
さあ、美味しい。
これも食べてみません？
ごちそうさまでした。
食べないとなくなるよ。毎日こんな食事がいいな。食べないとあっという間になくなっちゃいましたね。
また
I got lots of report conversations to have, huh? Oh boy. Oh. Oh, so you can rewatch them. I didn't know that. The first time you have to go there. Watch out, Yana. Ah. Prince, no. A poison arrow. Is that you, Yana? You imbecile. You have any idea what you just done? Commander of an army should never go risking his own life for a mere soldier. Or are you trying to squander the sacrifice your mother made for you? Forgive me, I leapt in front of you without even thinking about it. Yeah, I do know you've the knowledge to cure poison should the need arise. Not all poisons. This one is extremely potent, designed to be used for assassinations. If I hadn't been right here next to you when the arrow struck, you'd be off making merry with the father right about now. But I'm glad you were. Thank you again, Yana. I can't tell whether he actually understands or not. I truly am sorry for what I've done. As you should be. I was terrified. But in that moment, I think I knew just how my master must have felt. You mean the witch, Alcina? Listen to me, Elaine. Even forgetting everything I just told you, I still want you to live. Not because you're a prince, but because you're you. Well, I'm glad to hear it. What's so funny about that? I couldn't stand to lose you either, Yana. Not because you're a soldier in my army. But worry not, I'll deflect the arrow with my shield next time rather than take the blow myself. Meaning you will step in front of me. What am I ever going to do with you, Prince? This is going to be Elaine being dense for the next 20 minutes. How have you been feeling, Scarlet? Don't be afraid to ask if there's anything you need from me. How about your time, my friend? Unfortunately, the arm on my mic is sometimes very stiff. I try to raise or lower it. I'm fine, thank you. But I have to say, you've turned into a real warrior ever since I was abducted. As I think should be expected given the circumstances. Still, glad to know how much you care about me, Elaine. You must have been in some state while I was gone. Of course I was. I could barely even eat out of fear that I might have lost you forever. Really? It was only once you'd been taken that I realized just how much you meant to me, Scarlet. Just how much I rely on you every single day of my life. So even had we gone on to win the war in your absence, I would have felt no joy at the accomplishment without my dearest friend standing beside me. Is that what I am to you? Elaine, you stepped on a landmine, bud. I feel the same way, Elaine. I don't want to lose any of my friends to this war. Not you, Lex, Chloe, or Sir Joseph. But we'll all make it through alive, I'm sure of it. I mean, look at me. All that worry, and I'm still right here next to you. Things will work out. They have to. Indeed, they will. By the way, Scarlet, what is it? Please, don't leave me ever again. I wouldn't dream of it. Hey, it's not like it was her choice, buddy. Kinda got kidnapped. Is everything okay, Scarlet? You seem rather irritated over something. Oh, just thinking of all the attractive women you've been taking into the Liberation lately. And men, don't forget. We need as many fighters as are willing to join, regardless of their gender. Ayume. We're currently doing report conversations between a whole bunch of people in my army, and you get to watch Elaine be super dense for the next 20 minutes. Fighters who you clearly feel deserve your attention far more than I do. Oh, okay, she's being petulant, I see. So you are upset. Not really. And I'm not jealous either, if that's what you're thinking. But with how long we've known each other, it almost doesn't seem fair that you keep leaving me out. If you ever wish to talk, you're free to insert yourself into any conversation I'm having. Everyone would be pleased to see you, I'm sure. It's not what I... Why are you standing so close to me? You remember the little forest on Polevia, much like this one? We often used to gaze upon its many inhabitants, always careful to keep our distance. Of course, Joseph warned us not to wander the area at all without an adult, yet we did it anyway. Listen to me, Elaine. Your face has got completely red, Scarlet. Are you feeling alright? I'm fine. What I'm trying to say is I don't want someone else stealing you away from me. So that's how you feel. No, I just was hoping we could talk more is all. I'm not some mere possession to be snatched away the moment you avert your eyes. I know that. Yet I suppose this means you truly are jealous. I'm not. Forgive me for not noticing sooner how you felt. Be sure to speak with you more often from now on. You don't have to do that for me. It's not only for you, Scarlet. I've realized today how deeply I miss our conversations as well. Oh, he's blushing. You really mean that? Huh. I don't know what took you so long. Nor do I. I also kind of want to see some of the conversations between, like, non-Elaine characters. So I might go through and... because you could... In order to increase these, you can go to taverns and have your characters have meals. The problem is those meals are costly. And the main way to get money is to win fights. I come to understand you heard a voice from the heavens, Elaine? At the sanctuary back in Cornea, yes. Interesting. But why were you able to receive its tidings, I wonder? This lady's a researcher. Anatomical peculiarity of your royal bloodline, perhaps? I always have problems pronouncing that word. Peculiarity. If only I had the educational background to say for certain. Hi, Curry. Still, whatever the answer may be, I find myself utterly captivated. You're staring at me rather intently, Sylvie. He's blushing again. My apologies. Oh, now she's blushing. Okay. Seems there's truly no end to the depths of your curiosity. Have you any particular reason for that? Well, if you wish to create the ideal future, you must first understand the failings of history. That's what my father always used to say to me. And though my ambitions aren't quite as lofty as his were, I find there are to be few things in this world more compelling than the mysteries of our past. 'Tis a respectable saying indeed. My mother often spoke in a similar way of the inherent value in studying the chronicles of centuries gone. Please, Elaine, it's just an old proverb. You shouldn't read too much into it. Famous people meeting in my chat. I've started to realize I might actually get quite a significant amount of honors from this. Of course, ruins again. Selvi! Worry not, I'll have you out of there in but a moment. Thank you, my prince. It's a relief to see you unharmed, Selvi, but I must ask, how did you come to be trapped beneath all that rubble? Well, you see, one moment I was in the midst of a peaceful investigation, and the next I found myself beset by spirits of the dead. The same phantom soldiers we've encountered elsewhere, I presume? That's precisely what I thought at first, but I soon realized they were actually the ghosts of deceased children and house pets. How somber a discovery. There's no sigil in the region either, so it couldn't have been magic which manifested them. And given the household items I came across in my excavations, I can only assume there used to be a settlement here. Anyway, I believe the ghosts were trying to play a prank on me, and accidentally brought the ruins crashing down in the process. I must have been awfully startled by all the noise, as they quickly fled the area, likely off to some spectral plane beyond our comprehension. I'm not so certain about that. Before I found you, I heard a young voice calling out to me from this direction. Perhaps it was one of the children urging me to come to your aid. Oh, spirits, if you can hear me out there, know that I'm entirely unharmed, thanks to you, and that I plan to further my research into these lands in hopes of learning more about the people you once were. I will forever be grateful for what you've done here today. Speaking of research, Selvi, perhaps you shouldn't be doing it alone any longer. You may not be so lucky next time. A valid point, yes. And thank you again for digging me out of that rubble. It was nothing at all. I'm merely pleased to know you're safe. These sigils provide us quite the boon through our instructive battles with the phantom soldiers within. Glad to hear it. And yet, is there something on your mind, Selby? Yes, in fact, there is. Due to the fluid nature of the Liberation's work, we rarely stay in one location for very long. Thus, my research always tends to feel far more rushed than I would prefer. An understandable concern, yes. Even I know that surveys such as yours require more than an afternoon or two to carry out. I suppose that means we've no choice but to part ways. That's not what I'm saying at all. Forgive me, Selby. It was merely a joke. I couldn't envision pressing on without you at our side. When next you tell a joke, try to make it funny. My life would be a great deal more difficult alone, not only with the sigils themselves, but even simply traveling between them. Given my contributions in battle, I feel our agreement is mutually beneficial. As do I. Though on that matter, I often do have trouble asking an academic to risk her life in combat. You shouldn't. Field research requires a certain level of physical prowess, one which I honed over years of solitary wandering. I remember you were by yourself when we first met as well. I take it you prefer to work alone? No, actually. I made a point to hire mercenaries at every new site. But for some reason, they always ended up running away. Gee, I wonder why. Only I had a position in your royal court, Elaine. I could bury myself in research day after day without a care for money, for guards, or even for time itself. That's a wonderful idea, Selby. And a fitting reward for all the fine work you've done for this army. All you need to do is be patient for now, and that dream shall be yours once Cornea is restored. Well, as it so happens, that was meant to be a joke of my own. But the offer is an alluring one. Then, for the sake of your research, let us double our efforts in bringing this war to a close as soon as possible. Well, look who showed up on time. Good kid. Please, Virginia, I'm a grown man, not a child. Then prove it. Take a look at this. A chessboard? Just like we used to play with in the garden at Grand Careen. Though it was always a one-sided affair, in truth. Every time I won, you'd swear you would finally beat me in our next game. Yet, we were cast half a continent away from each other before I had the chance to make good on that promise. I wasn't particularly pleased about being forced to abandon our rivalry when I was so far ahead either. Lucky for us, the time has come for you to avenge your past failures, if you can. I can, and I will. You really have gotten a lot better, Elaine. I suppose all this time commanding an army has given you a keener eye for tactical maneuvers. But why do you seem so upset about winning? Tell me something, Virginia. Did you not have anyone to play chess with when you were taking refuge in Drakenhold? I didn't. They treated me well, of course, as an exiled princess from their fallen neighbor. But even as a young girl, I knew the time for games was long over. You're the last person I faced off against back in Grand Careen, but that makes it all the more fun to revisit it now. Why are you crying? Forgive me. It's only that your strategy remains the same as it was all those years ago. It's a cruel reminder of what this war has stolen from you. The opportunity to enjoy life as every child should. You really are a strange one, Elaine. You don't show a hint of emotion over the things said about you, but here you are shedding tears for me. As if you're any different. You're always getting angry on my behalf, regardless of what those around you may think of the matter. Maybe so. I'd blame that on the lack of self-restraint more than anything else. Don't think deeply about it. You know, Elaine, there are only two people who can understand the pain we've both been through this past decade, and those people are us. So really, I'm just relieved to know we could be there to feel those emotions for each other. Everybody misses being on holiday. This is gonna take a lot longer than 20 minutes. Oh. Okay. I don't have the correct location for that, so it must be in Albion. Could you tell me more about life in the desert, Liza? Well, sure, I wouldn't mind giving you the rundown. But what's a foreign prince want to know all that for? Haven't you got your own kingdom to be worrying about? Besides, there's no telling what'll happen if you go poking around where you're not welcome. You think I'm making a joke here? Not at all. It's simply that, beneath those pointed words, I can tell you only speak out of concern for my safety. Just as Albion has always described you. I'm gonna make the bastard pay for that. Yet your warnings are correct. I understand well how dangerous this desert can be at times. And I wish to know more of it all the same. 'Tis a necessary step in furthering Cornea's newfound bond with your nation. Got some weird ideas in that head of yours, Prince. I take it that means you're willing to tell me? As long as you really want to learn, yeah. Just you wait. I've got stories a guy like you couldn't even dream of. I never grasped how vastly different life in the desert could be. Pretty rough, yeah? Loester used to complain about it all the time, too. I can only imagine. I'll be sure to speak with him as well, at my earliest opportunity. Though I would much rather hear what you have to say, Liza, assuming you wouldn't mind sharing further, that is. Be glad to, but next time you're gonna have to pay me for it. And I'll be sure to come bearing a worthy gift. Oh. Same location, huh? Might I trouble you again, Liza? Really got nothing better to do, huh? Well, what'll it be this time? I was actually hoping to hear about you rather than the desert itself. Oh yeah? What good'll that be? I suppose none in particular. Yet, is it not enough to simply wish to know you better? It's nothing to know. Besides, what would people think if they saw you talking to a random girl from the middle of nowhere? I appreciate the concern, Liza, but I promise it's entirely unnecessary. I'm not saying this out of some damn concern. Fine, I'll tell you. Which explains why you're so close with Albion and Magellan nowadays as well. Yep, got them to blame for my personality being what it is. Anyway, we good here? More than. I feel as though I've learned much about you today. And this is for you. The gift I promised to bring you when last we spoke. Cute ribbons. You really think something like this would look good on me? Can't say, but I'm glad you find them cute at least. And thank you again for sharing those stories with me, Liza. What do you mean, you can't say? Don't go walking off when I'm asking you a question. I'm glad that it lets you fast travel to the nearest location to these. Otherwise, this would be way more tedious. Liza, you're actually wearing the ribbons I gave you. Oh, sure am. I had to take my other ones off to clean them, so... Well, I'm glad to see them in your hair, even if only as a temporary replacement. Though it comes as a surprise after hearing from Magellan you wouldn't be all too interested in them. You said that, huh? Truth, I was pleased you even chose to accept the gift. Though, I'm all the more pleased to know how wonderful you look in them. Thanks, Elaine. Magellan was right that I don't usually go for this kind of stuff. So you better not go telling him about this, or Albion for that matter. I wouldn't dare. Good. Still, no one's ever complimented me like that before. Feels kind of nice, too. Did you say something, Liza? Not a damn word. Anyway, what do you want to hear about? I feel like I'm running out of stories to tell you. I didn't come in search of a story, Liza. I'm here because of you. Though, now that you mention it... You must be a hit with the ladies, Carrie. Well, if it isn't everyone's favorite little workhorse. Please, Berengaria, you needn't patronize me. I'm not. Just thought you could use a bit of friendly teasing is all. If everyone keeps treating you like some kind of perfect commander, you'll always feel like you're stuck acting the part. That would be rather stifling, yes. But you and me, we barely know each other. Which means we're free to just breathe, be ourselves without giving a damn what anyone else thinks. I suppose it would feel rather odd letting my guard down amidst my royal retainers. Right? I wouldn't want to be caught dead talking to my men like this either. You know, Berengaria, I believe that's the first time I've ever seen you laugh like that. Got a problem with it? Not at all. It's almost stunning in a way. No, make fun of me again and it'll be the last thing you do. That's not my intent, I assure you. Just a little friendly teasing, as you put it. But I promise I meant every word. Me, stunning, huh? Can't say I've ever thought of myself like that. And I don't think anyone's called me it either. But it feels pretty good knowing you think so. I don't get it. Why do you keep talking to me like this? Well, perhaps because I enjoy your company, and the chance to let my guard down, of course. But I'll be sure to keep my distance more often if it troubles you so. Listen to me, Elaine. You know how you said before it's a good thing we barely know each other? Well, there's a downside to that too. Meaning what, precisely, Elaine? There's no telling when one of us might turn on the other. That's how it goes when you're practically strangers. It's not a damn thing keeping us together, so one wrong move and the whole thing falls apart. Not that I'm planning to put a knife in your back anytime soon. But if Cornea and Drakenhold ever went to war again, you know which side I'd pick up. Nothing personal. Then you mean to say all of this was for naught? That you would betray my trust without the slightest hesitation? Or perhaps I've always been a simple pawn in your grand schemes. If that's what you want to believe, so be it. Just know, I really have enjoyed our little chats. Especially when you get all defensive about me deserting you. Is this some manner of joke to you, Berengaria? Sorry, I guess I'm just surprised to see you care so much. But maybe that means we're not the strangers I thought we were. Let's just hope our countries don't get in the way of that. Yes, let's. These ones should be interesting. If you need something from me, I suggest you send a messenger instead. You never know when I might lose my temper and attempt to kill you. When we first met, you said you wished to see what ideals I fight for. Yet, if you're going to do so, you'll need to observe firsthand how I choose to conduct myself. I would also much prefer not having to avoid you if at all possible, especially considering my own desire to study your work. An amusing thought, but without years of dedicated study, you won't even understand what you're looking at. Indeed, I know how hard you struggle to reach your current level of expertise, and I wouldn't expect a novice such as I to comprehend your research at first glance. Yet, if I don't at least try, I feel strongly that I'll never comprehend you either. Grant me that opportunity, Tashiana, please. I swear I'll not get in your way. What a strange man you are. First you decide not to punish my wrongs, and now you refuse to keep your distance, despite the fact that I clearly despise you. More than just plain tolerance, though. You have a strong will, and a dash of ruthlessness, too. I wonder, how will Cornea flourish with you at its helm? And more importantly, how will it fall? I can't say myself, but that's precisely why you should be observing my every move. Both now and after Fevrith is in its rightful hands once more. Oh, so that's got to be in Albion then. Oh boy, here we go again. The Yandere girl. Oh, conversation up here. Sturdy, strong, and slow. Those are the defining features of a werebear like me. So it's up to you to decide whether that's even what you're looking for. That should be good for today. With just enough time to head back to my tent before breakfast as well. Elaine? How long have you been standing there? Only a moment, in truth. I'm surprised you didn't notice me sooner, Melisandre. You're not supposed to see me like this. My hair is a complete mess from all my training. Apologies, I only meant to practice a blade myself, but you were already here by the time I arrived. In that moment, Melisandre, I found myself utterly captivated by your beauty. You did? Indeed. The dance of your swords calls to mind the most elegant ballet I could ever imagine. A sight made all the more magical by the amber hues of the morning sun glistening on the fresh-laid snow. He's a poet. Oh, Elaine. He's an even greater charmer than I had realized. This only means I'll have more rivals for his heart. Melisandre? Sorry, I was just taken aback by your compliments. Even if they were little more than gratuitous flattery. Please, I meant every last word that I said. Same thoughts occurred to me when first we met, as well, despite your allegiance to Zenoira at the time. You've a keen skill and limitless beauty, unlike most any I've ever seen. It's no surprise you felt confident enough to announce yourself at our camp entirely alone. I didn't think you would have noticed all that. How could I not? With those swords in hand, there could truthfully be none more talented than you. What am I supposed to say to that? Melisandre, forgive me, I didn't mean to offend. You didn't, it's just that kind of praise is a special thing. All my life, I've been expected to be the best, whether that was at military strategy, academics, or even simple etiquette. I studied every day and every night in hopes of attaining that goal, of proving myself worthy of leading House Melet. That must be a painful memory indeed. It would have been if I wasn't so naturally gifted. To me, schooling was just another chore like any other. Not a challenge, and certainly not compelling. That is, until I started learning the blade. Everything about it captured my imagination. It was then, and only then, that I wanted to be the best at something, Not for my house, but for myself. And to hear you say that I actually am is the highest honor you could possibly give me. But I'm glad I decided to speak the truth. As am I, Elaine. Kiss on the cheek, but why? Just my way of saying thank you, and to remind you to do your best too. Now, I really should be getting to breakfast. Hope to see you there. How am I even meant to respond to that? This guy. These conversations are probably going to be fairly funny because now she's revealed herself to be a bit of a flirt. The last one we had with Unifi was also amusing. This should be the place. Oh, and the ice is pretty thin around here, so make sure you follow my every step, Elaine. So I shall. Still, striking just how dangerous of a land Bastorias could be. Especially when something as commonplace as gathering materials can carry deadly implications. I struggle to think how we could ever manage without you, Unifi. Why, were you not here next to me, I wouldn't even be able to walk safely. It's a bit of an exaggeration, don't you think? Not in the slightest. Absent your guidance, our battles through the tundra would prove far more difficult. In fact, I would hazard to say you're the only reason we've survived for as long as we have. I'm just happy to help where I can. Now, this next part is where things get really tough. Grab my hand. You'll have to follow my footsteps exactly if you don't want to fall into any holes hidden under the snow. Very well. Oh, your hand is freezing. Oh, yours is so warm. Guess you'll just have to hold on tight then. I'll thaw you out in no time. Thank you, Unifi. To be honest, it's so cold out here, I was beginning to grow somewhat numb. And you didn't think to tell me? Could have gotten frostbite, Elaine. Probably a good... Japan's new prime minister is like super radically conservative, and there's talk of like really cracking down on tourism and stuff. So it's probably a good idea to go before that happens. Yet again, we've met with success in battle, and it's entirely thanks to you, Unifi. Hey, you're very welcome. But, I don't know. Feels like maybe you're complimenting me too much. I'm not certain I see the problem with that. I guess it's just getting my hopes up is all. Makes me think you might even want to live here in Bastorias with me after the war. That's not possible, Unifi. Not for the man who's going to be king, I know. Indeed, reclaiming my kingdom is the very reason I embarked on this journey to begin with. Maybe I could come with you then? Though I wouldn't really be able to help you as much if we're not braving the tundra together. It's true that your aid has proven invaluable through the endless northern winters, Unifi. But I would gladly let you lead me by the hand no matter where we are in the world. I can imagine no warmth more comforting than that. For in truth, I've grown rather fond of the way you pull me around. Elaine, not only that, but I wish to do the same for you in my home of Cornea once we've claimed it as our own once more. Would you be open to that? Nothing would make me happier. I've always wanted to see where you're from, too, so no matter what happens, I'll be right here at your side through every second of it. Just promise me you're really gonna do it. Show me around Cornea, I promise you. I can't wait. That one was fairly sweet. That's got to be one of the more overtly romantic ones. I imagine Oakley's final one will be in Albion. It's rather strange we first met in Cornea, Oakley's. Angels such as you are almost never seen outside Albion, if I understand correctly. You do. Then what was your reason for leaving, if you don't mind me asking? Ever since I was a young girl, I couldn't wait to be rid of my home. Thus, when the opportunity arose to work for the Orthodoxy, I took it, and traveled the world's churches under orders from our pontifex. Despite my relative inexperience, everyone met my arrival with such incredible warmth. None more so than Sharon, with whom I quickly became remarkably close. Yet that cheer turned to despair upon my return to Albion. As I told my parents of my newfound friend, they greeted the news not with joy, but with anger. Berated me for ever presuming to make company with a human. I failed to understand. Was the very pontifex they revered not the same race as she? Then the basis for which you fled your home was to be free of the intolerance my parents espoused. Long had they warned me of the dangers of humankind, but I simply couldn't bring myself to share in their bigotry. That's a good question. I've never thought about it. Never noticed, actually. Though it was only after their condemnation of Sharon that I finally decided to sever ties. At which point I returned to Ronmort to live in the manner I believed in. That must have been a difficult decision to make, Oakley's. Even if you felt it to be a warranted one. It was. Of course it was. But I knew if I stayed, I would merely be subjected to more of their despicable slander. While Sharon cared not for a person's race or upbringing, and would gladly welcome any who arrived at her door. It is her greatest virtue, Elaine, and a fatal weakness should it result in her being taken hostage again. Which is why I must always stay at her side, to excise the buds of her doubts before they ever blossom into full-grown roses. I'm more than certain you'll do just that, Oakley's. Okay, so the next two are in Albion, probably then. Might I trouble you for a moment, Celeste? It pertains to the banquet that was thrown for us after we liberated the nearby town. What about it? Well, 'tis merely that I notice you putting a rather exorbitant amount of salt and pepper on your food. I do remember doing so, yes. Mean to say it was intentional then? I thought the ale had gotten the better of you. I suppose my true question is, do you always eat in such a manner? Not generally, no. But I was so nervous sitting next to you that I could barely taste a thing. Okay. I've never heard of such a phenomenon. I didn't want to let the feast go to waste though, so I poured on as much seasoning as I could to try it and enhance the flavor. That's quite an inventive solution. Forgive me, Celeste, I failed to realize the hardship my presence caused you. Not your fault, my prince. I'm just too shy for my own good sometimes. You're awfully skilled at hiding it, if so. Assuming it's me that causes you the most worry, perhaps we can help you grow accustomed to my company. Let us try shaking hands to begin. Yes, let's. Celeste, you're burning up. Are you feeling ill at all? Wait here whilst I summon a healer. I'm fine, really. It's only the nerves getting to me a little. This may prove more difficult than I expected. That makes sense. The temperature seems rather normal today, Celeste. Perhaps you've finally grown somewhat used to my presence? I believe I have. After all these mornings we've spent shaking hands. Then the venture was well worth it, I'd say. Even if it meant being teased by Lex every time he walked by. Something funny? Well, I'd never taken the hand of a prince before we started doing all this practice. And every time I do, it feels like I've become a princess, just for a moment. One with neither castle nor crown, I should remind you. Strange to think that without this war, we likely never have even met each other. Sorry, I seem to have let myself get carried away for a second there. I don't say that to reprimand you, Celeste. I merely find it beautiful how even the most terrible of situations can give rise to so many fine friendships. And potentially more than that. So, should it bring you joy to think of yourself as a princess, I'll not tell you to do otherwise. Lane, I spent much of my time as a child reading fairy tales, grand stories of royal families and fearless adventurers. Often, I would close my eyes and imagine I was a character in one myself. And to hear you speak such kind words to me, I'm starting to wonder if I truly am. It is a fine thought, yes. Then come. We have a song to sing with the animals of the forest. Perhaps we needn't go that far into the fantasy. Oh, this is going to be so much fun. Well, I suppose I wouldn't mind humoring her for at least a little while. Okay. Elaine's gonna be breaking hearts all over the place. I'm curious about Ridiel. Are you ready to go now, Ridiel? I am. Sorry for making you come all the way to my house with me. With how quickly everything's happened, I never really had the chance to say goodbye. And look, I grabbed a little something to remember my mom by. It's a marvelous painting, Ridiel. That's her, back when she was first joining up with the Knights of Elheim. Apparently, she got it commissioned for next to nothing. You could hardly tell from looking at it, especially in the manner her sword gleams in the sunlight. It's really something, isn't it? I always used to love it as a kid, spent hours upon hours staring at it, just hanging there on the wall. Not that I ever dreamt of becoming a knight myself. Looking back on it now, I think it was all some kind of childish wonder, admiration for a world I knew nothing about. But once I got older and started seeing for myself the kind of prejudice half-elves like me face, I realized just how impossible a reality this old thing depicted. I'm sorry, Ridiel. After that, it was painful even looking at it, so I shoved it in a closet and tried to forget instead. Kept it in there even after my mom died. But every once in a while, I'd dig it up and wonder what she'd think if she knew how I felt. If nothing else, I'm certain she would be happy to see you staring at it again, just as you did when you were a child. And I can only imagine how proud it would make her to know you've inherited her bitter struggle against Zenoira. I'll win it, too, in her memory. I must know. They misspelled her name here too. The localization quality in this game. I must know, Ridiel, what were you like as a child? And where's this coming from? I couldn't say, really. I'm just curious, I suppose. Sure, if that's what you want. It's not easy being a half-elf. Nowadays, most everyone tends to keep their distance from me. Although things were different when I was young. Kids are innocent until they learn to hate. So I had plenty of friends I used to play with, none of whom cared who I was or where I was from. But the older we got, the less they treated me like one of their own. I couldn't understand it. At least not at the time. But I do now, and the cold reality of that truth hurts. Almost as much as losing every friend you've ever known. Forgive me, Riddio. I should never have asked such an insensitive question. In truth, I've no experience with such discrimination myself, and I'll not claim to understand how you feel. But I hope to create a kingdom where none will have to suffer as you have ever again. Knowing you, I have a feeling you might just do it. Let us pray you're right. That's an Albion, I guess. Eltalins are probably... Eltalin and Rosalind are probably going to be romantic theme. It's a fine morning, Eltalin. Indeed it is, my prince. I pray the day ahead shall prove a fruitful one. Is something the matter? This distant formality is far removed from the joyous girl of days prior. I speak of the moment you and the others came upon a rare variety of poisonous herb here in Cornea, of course. And what a delightful moment it was. Yet such outbursts are wholly inappropriate for one of my standing. There are rules I must uphold as the Tyrannos of Elheim, a ban on consorting with foreign dignitaries chief among them. No matter where my own personal feelings may lie on the subject. Yet, in my view, you seem to be fulfilling that duty perfectly well. When the occasion calls for it, you command great esteem in your role as Tyrannos. While at others, you simply let yourself exist as a mere elf among friends and nothing more. I suppose the issue here is my wishing to be your friend. But all you did was express your delight at finding a herb. Anyone should be free to do the same, no matter what nation they... Eltalin. You misunderstand. I speak not of my behavior when conversing with the others, but rather the emotions I've begun to bear for you. Eltalin, forgive me, I didn't mean to grab your hand like this. Yet perhaps my doing so is testimony in itself. Proof of the relationship I wish to foster with you. I wouldn't mind were that the case. Yeah, that's kind of what I was expecting from her. And Rosalind will probably be more playful rather than overtly romantic. At the time that I ended the Rosalind or the Elheim storyline, she was... Oh, I can't see it on the map? Ah. She was being very flirty. Eltalin? What is it, Elaine? Give me the outburst, but I can't say I much expected you to embrace me like this. It's a method I learned from one of my retainers. According to them, the best way to show a deep affection for someone is by holding them close and not letting go. It's not entirely incorrect, and yet you find my actions odd. I understand. It's a difficult matter indeed to accurately study customs not found within Elheim's borders. Ah, that explains why you seem so uncomfortable in doing so. You're blushing, Elaine. It appears we both are, yes? Perhaps I should have known this would be a struggle. How do you mean? I was only attempting to imitate your traditions as I was taught. Yet all the while, my heart pounded in my chest. I'm meant to be the leader of my nation, but these feelings only make it more difficult to maintain the distance such a role requires. Should our association prove a hindrance to the war effort... Elaine? I don't want to maintain that distance with you, Eltalin. And the more our roles demand we stay at arm's length, the more I want to pull you close to me. I admit, I'm happy to know I'm not the only one struggling with this. Try as we might, there will come a time when we have to leave each other. It's simply the reality of our differing lifespans. Then that's all the more reason to spend as much time together now as we possibly can. You may just be right, Elaine. Rosalind seems a lot less naive than Eltalin. Oh, must have fallen asleep for a moment. And deeply at that. Have you been getting enough rest of late? No, actually. Why didn't you wake me up? I'm certain my head was rather heavy on your shoulder. I admit I did consider it, yet you seem so peaceful, Rosalind. Without a single trouble in all the world. Feels like it was only yesterday you would lose your composure the minute I drew near to you. Not that I'm complaining, of course, but it's barely even half as enjoyable as teasing you anymore. Then all the better in my view. By the way, Rosalind, you were speaking in your sleep just now. Oh, and what did I say? Something about wanting to spend more time with you, I assume? Why did she get chosen instead of me? I surmise you were speaking of Eltalin becoming the next Tyrannos? No. Oh, maybe. I always coveted the role, you know. It's only natural when your mother is one of the best this land has ever seen. But none of that matters now. Zenoira took my sister from me. Used her body for their vile schemes. The thought alone sets my blood to boil. Only she wasn't the Tyrannos. Only I had been chosen in her place. She never would have gotten her mind taken over by that damned witch. Am I hearing you correctly, Rosalind? That you wish such harm could have befallen you instead? Yes. How very unlike me. Either way, the only thing I could do now is make sure nobody else gets hurt ever again. Thank you for the shoulder, Elaine. That was a better sleep than I've had in months. Runs away. Okay. I merely pray it was to your benefit. That was more serious than I was expecting. Regarding our recent conversation, Rosalind, you mean the one we had during our last battle? Or the time I kept you from reading your book? Neither, in fact. Speak of the day you fell asleep on my shoulder. What about it? I can't stop thinking about what you said. How you wished that you had been Tyrannos so that Eltalin would never have come to harm. Yet, despite your attempts to laugh the matter off afterward, I could tell you truly meant every word. You would rather be hurt yourself than see someone you care about experience the same. Moreover, you would gladly bear such pain alone before you ever considered sharing it with another. I can't disagree with that. If I had to choose between me and Eltalin, I would pick myself every time. It tormented me to no end, the horrid way that Zenoira sunk their fangs into her. Now I have the chance to ease her agony, to shoulder her burdens, however possible. So trust me, it's better this way. You're wrong. Speak of torment, of the agony you would be willing to bear in her name. But where would that leave you, Rosalind? Knowing the length of an elven lifespan, your suffering would surely endure for a great many years. I won't let you consign yourself to such a wretched fate. That must sound absurd coming from me. Compared to you, I'm akin to a newborn child, ignorant of the ways of the outside world. All the same, I can't abide the thought of you weathering these wounds alone for even a day, let alone the rest of your life. Well, isn't this a surprise? Never met a human with this much insight into the sorrows my kind can face. It's a good thing you sleep talk then. I dare say I'd not have realized without it. All that from a few mumbled words. Very well, Elaine, I'll do as you ask. But might I make a request of you as well? What is it? Stay at my side and stand watch over my actions. That way I'll know for sure I'm not trying to shoulder everything alone. It would be my greatest honor. Thank you, Elaine. So that's all of the ones that I can do right now with Elaine. I think the rest require me to go to Albion. I haven't done yet. There's a handful of in between other characters as well. That took an hour just to go through Elaine's though. Mind sparing me a couple of feathers? Who's there? Show yourself or face my divine fury. Forgive me, I didn't realize a brazen angel like you could get frightened so easily. It's you, the heretic responsible for nigh countless innocent deaths. You haven't answered my question. Will you be giving me the feathers or not? I've nothing to give a heartless demon like you. I don't much appreciate your tone of voice. But you're correct. I've done terrible things in the name of a greater good. To save my people from a plague your church would do nothing to stop. Yes, well, there's little point in arguing this now. What's done is done. The truth I know all too well. Tell me, what do you plan to do with the feathers of an angel? According to my studies, they could serve to enhance the efficacy of any tonic they're added to. So, I thought to do just that for the cure I've created. Though I have to admit I'm rather skeptical. How dare you? We angels are messengers of heaven, not some medicinal herb to be harvested as you please. I know that, yet the plague still lingers in our lands, and there's no telling if the current cure will stay effective in subsequent outbreaks. But if that's how you feel, then I'll leave you be, and I promise I won't make the same mistake again. We'll see about that. By the way, I did think to help when your town was consumed, but there was nothing a mere angel such as I could do. You... what? And I could tell you truly want to save as many people as possible. So go on, you may have one feather, this evening only. Just make sure it doesn't hurt, will you? Very well. Promise to make this as painless as I can. Look, Yunifi, the sunrise is gorgeous, don't you think? This land of snow, the sky seems to be a single blue petal set ablaze at its edge by dawn's first light. Whoa, that sounded almost like poetry for a second there. Is it really that different back in Elheim? Indeed it is. Our dawns are more akin to a golden nectar spilling down the side of a ripe persimmon. Wow, I hope I can see that for myself someday. You know, all this stuff about the sky is really bringing back memories. So one time, a few years ago, I was walking on the beach when I spotted a cloud shaped like the fuzziest cat you've ever seen. I tried running after it to see where it was heading, and ended up falling straight into the ocean. Luckily, Morard was there to scoop me out, but I got a real scolding from Ramona once we got home. I guess a lecture is what I deserved for all the effort it took to warm me up again. You seem to have been quite the inquisitive child. Still, I'm glad there was no lasting harm. For what it's worth, I think it's wonderful your imagination could summon forth cats in the sky. In your eyes, perhaps it truly was there, prowling the heavens in search of a mouse to catch. It almost makes me proud of the whole disaster when you put it like that. Hey, I know. Why don't we do a bit of cloud watching ourselves right now? A lovely idea. Made all the lovelier by the colors of the rising sun. You see that one there? It resembles a poisonous herb which grows rampant in my homeland. I think that's a little more intense than what I had in mind. Sisters. I must say, Rosalind, I'm still thinking about our most recent tea together. That cake you brought seemed every bit a real mushroom, chocolate, dirt, and all. Glad you liked it. I had it made especially for you, you know? The way its delicate flavors complemented the tea, I suppose I should never have expected anything less. To be honest, I had such fun that day, I'm certain a smile still graced my lips as I fell asleep. It's good to see you're still as excitable as ever. I have to ask though, did you enjoy yourself as well? You always seem to be finding ways to make me happy. I struggle to tell if you ever actually have any fun yourself. Oh, Eltalin. You really have no idea, do you? What do you mean? Of course I had fun with you. How could you possibly ever think otherwise? It's merely, I don't know. At times it seems as though you know me even better than I know myself. While I feel like I could barely tell the first thing about you. So that's how it is. And listen well, Eltalin. I don't need tea or cake or anything else to make me happy. All I need is you. So if you really care about how I feel, then keep that smile of yours as warm and beautiful as ever. Rosalind, I should have known you would say something to that effect. But I feel exactly the same. And let us enjoy the evening stars together. Oh, this should be an interesting one. Stop right there. Oh, look who it is. Prince Gilbert's prized hostage. You really have to be so incessantly aggressive? It's hilarious coming from you. So, you need something? Want to know where you're skulking off to? You're not planning to sell us out to Zenoira, are you? Good guess, Princess, but no. Betraying the liberation's not in my best interest. And if it were? If it were, you'd never even see it coming. But don't worry, I'm not looking to cross the Prince, or Travis for that matter. Heard there's some bandits making camp to the north of here. Thought I'd clear them out before it became a problem. What? That's it? Then let me join you. Not a chance. You're doing plenty already, guarding the camp. Besides, I'm not too keen on babysitting a royal pain in the neck. Sorry, not what I meant. I'm just used to fighting alone, is all. You dare imply I can't handle myself in battle? That's not it. Our countries have got enough bad blood as it is, Virginia. Imagine how much worse it'd get if you died on my watch. You don't need to explain my own affairs to me, thank you. And I'm more than capable of pulling my weight against a lowly band of brigands. Teach yourself. The way I hear it, these bandits put traps all over their camp. One wrong move and we'll end up tied up in a cage or worse. So if you insist on coming with, I need you to follow my orders down to the letter. Think you could do that? Forget who you're dealing with. It won't be a problem. Huh. Guess she's actually pretty reliable, as long as you keep her reined in. What was that? Oh, nothing. Now come on, we've got work to do. But didn't it say that this wasn't available? So why is it? Yeah. Where is Shroudford Town? It's probably one of the first battles when you get to Albion, I'm going to assume. Now, part of the main quest has you choose a partner for Elaine. And I think you need to do it in order to access some other stuff. Stuff to do with the sanctuaries and whatnot, so I'm going to do that now. But one thing about this is you could choose basically anybody regardless of gender. Doesn't have to be like a romantic thing.
オレイン。
乙女の指輪を受け取ってほしい。
本当は誰だっていいんでしょ？
この指輪は心が通じ合っている相手じゃないと契約できない。
本当？
指輪に嘘はつけないよ。スカーレット、君でなければダメなんだ。君を思う気持ちは友情ではなく愛情だと今はわかる。
あなたと共にいるのは使命のためと思ってた。でも離れ離れになった時、こんなにも大切な存在になってたんだって気がついたの。
これからもそばにいてほしい。
私もあなたとずっと一緒にいたい。本当だ。指輪に嘘はつけないのね。あなたが好きよ。
You don't even get a kiss? Come on. Thus, the ring has been restored to its true power. Sure, it will help when the time comes to face Galerius. She definitely looked disappointed there. Now, I'm willing to bet the Ring of the Maiden now has some extra bonuses to it. Shit. Base AP +1, all stats +5. Okay. Where did Scarlet go? Jeez. Wait, she's already got 4 PP. That's base PP +1. This gives base PP +1 and all stats +5 as well. And I'm assuming only she can equip it. Alright. So, was that necessary? We now get... It looks like it's shining. Strange. We've restored the ring to its true form as the sage requested. Yet the sanctuary remains quiet, absent even the slightest hint of activity. If I may, Elaine, unicorns are regarded as sacred creatures within the Orthodoxy's teachings. Maybe a visit to Bisphane Basilica could shed some light on things. Yes, I would rather not leave this task unfinished if we can avoid it. Let us depart for Albion, or, of course, confront Galerius should we feel so inclined. Interesting. So, we can't do anything with the rings until we go to Albion anyways. So maybe I'll just leave choosing my partner till after we're done that. I would like to see some of the other scenes, but I guess we're off to Albion. Albion. Can't believe I'm finally home. Thank you for agreeing to bring me here, Elaine. But I'm still worried about my father. Let's make our way to Bisphane Basilica as soon as possible. Indeed. Though I suggest we exercise due caution as well. There's no telling what traps Zenoira might have laid for us. So there's going to be it's going to be a harbor that goes to here, I believe. So, out of curiosity, where does this one land? Oh, okay, look at that. It's unfortunate, but the weapons that you get from Star Iron are very underwhelming. So if you come to the north one, there's a few things here. Monument to the Animoy. Heavy armor, huh? Can't even touch this group. Ooh. Oh, did I not?
当たりません。一網打尽よ。
Get wrecked, boys.
絶対に勝とう。
Oh, he's toast now. These weapons are so powerful. Zenoirans' Great Shield. Hastened cover. Oh, this is very different from the other ones that I've had. Well then. Now then, only one armament of the Animoy remains. There's only one or two characters that I would even consider putting the shield on. Wait, Berengaria uses great shields? Oh, man, I'm completely blind. It's got a 40% guard rate too, which is crazy. Maybe Bertrand? Either Bertrand or Bryce. It's going to be one of those two. I'm going to check Bertrand's skills and make sure that there's nothing super important that he uses as part of his kit. I put him in this squad thinking that it was going to be a bad placement, but this squad has been surprisingly effective. Quick cover. He's already got quick cover. Oh, that's from the shield. Okay, so yeah. Essentially, this is just a better version of the quick cover. That makes sense. Oh. It might be worth it putting a meteor axe on him. Oh, and he's only got a steel sword, so it might be worth getting him a... Unless I have something better. Oh, right. Right. Where is Renica? Oh, right, okay. Oh, no, that's her field. So... Oh. Her crit rate was already low, so I wasn't worried about losing the crit rate, and then she gets more follow-up attacks.
証な品だ。じっくり選べ。
These weapons are useful because they give you another action in combat, but that's all they give you. It's got 5 of each of these. They're very powerful. I guess the only exception is this one. Removes all debuffs from a row of allies and grants targets immunity to one debuff, which sounds incredibly good. Plus it's got magic attack on it. It looks like it would be a really, really good weapon for Scarlet. Before I go and spend all of my shards on swords and axes, I'm going to just double check and make sure that there isn't some really good stuff at some of the black market dealers. It's got Carnelian and Lapis Pen. Did he restock those, or did I just not buy these? Did I never go? The church up here. Got nobody there. Emperor Galeria's domain lies beyond this point. Turn around or die where you stand. Oh, so there's still a couple more towns around. Capital that you could take. Gotta be one there too, right? Emperor Galeria's domain lies beyond this point. Turn around or die where you stand. Soiri. Soiree Con. Okay, so I bought these ones. That's what I bought. None of those are particularly attractive. Just because of their low stats. This guy's got some amazing stuff. I don't have the money for most of it though. Ah, so it's Zenoiran Knight. Stronger versions of Zenoiran stuff. At that. Yeah, see 40k for those. Those are like, I want those more than anything. 10 evasion, blindness immunity. One of each of these. Now, as for selling, I've never sold anything throughout the entire game. I don't think there's anything, like, even if I sell this stuff, it's not going to bring me a lot of gold, I don't think. I guess that's not terrible. Be worse, certainly. I guess selling their crude stuff also makes sense. As expected, changing tabs resets it. So many Greatwood bows. Oh, the stones are worth quite a bit. And gold is worth a lot. Shocker. Take it all. Rate critical damage. Got more attack. She's got a fairly high crit rate though, so maybe I just leave it. Not like she needs the HP. Who is constantly countering that he's PP? Or following up. This is going to make this squad ridiculously strong. Like, funny, ridiculously strong. Because now both her and her sister can use elemental roar. And it would be even better if she could use Primus Edge, and then Elemental Impetus, and then Elemental Roar. But I don't have another Ruby pendant for her. He is somebody who wants to constantly be following up people's attacks. What else? squad is also very strong. Now, I still have people using steel weapons and stuff. They use an axe there, sword there. Sword there. Two swords and an axe then. His guard rate is already 100%, so that's 91%, that's fine. That group is probably suitably overpowered now. Now let's see what I didn't see when I went here last time because I got too excited. about new gear. Alcedon stone. Let me guess, I'm gonna need a bunch of those to fix up some broken bridges here. What do you wastrels think you're doing? Don't let them get away. Whoa. Hurry, Rainies, go!
ひどいな。背後から切られている。
なんてことなの。レーニス。
知り合いか？
彼女はかつて私の次女だった人よ。回復するわ。アレイン、離れて。
スカーレット様、ご無事だったのですね。解放軍におられたとは。すっかり大きくなられましたね。
倒れているところで再会するなんてとても驚いたけど、無事でよかったわ。レーニスは変わらず綺麗ね。今はどうしているの？
アルビオン諸侯が支援する反ゼノイラ組織に参加しております。
アルビオン諸侯はゼノイラに従ったわけではないのか？
Oh.
彼らは表面上は従っておりますが、反ゼノイラ組織に援助をしています。それゆえ境界領ではない地域で内戦が続いている状態です。
ここで倒れていたのは？
私は救援を求め伝令に来たのですが、討伐部隊に発見され攻撃を受けました。追っ手は振り切ったのですが、あとはご覧の通りです。
ゼノイラ軍は我々の敵だ。彼らを排除し、この地を解放しよ
う。アレイン様と解放軍の噂は聞いておりました。私も戦います。
ダメよ、レーニス。その傷では戦えないわ。今は休んで。
スカーレット様。
If you truly wish to wage this battle alone, I'll not intervene. I only pray you find success in my stead. We'll probably take that town. Man, get down here. Octopus carving. Compass. But why do you keep... I guess as long as I don't take a town, I don't have anywhere to fast travel to. Oh, hi. Hi. A warm welcome. Hi. Grab. if I defeat all these guys in the field here, that might give me enough to upgrade another unit. Oh, hey, journal. Not that useful to me right now, but I have access to all the different carvings. So, side quest there. There's a few different. I think the rebellion has reached these shores. Well, I'll not let you come even a step further. Cherry well. Fools you must be to raise your blade against the messengers of heaven. Prepare to suffer divine justice. Shroudford. Ah. I have to do that Shroudford one before I can do one of my conversations. The walled city of Payston is guarded by the Heaven's Wing Knights, faithful order of the Orthodoxy Assault. Maybe we could convince them to let us pass.
待れよ。君たちはゼノイラ軍ではないな。武装した集団を通すことはできぬ。何者か。
コルニア解放軍アレインだ。我々はゼノイラの支配から世界を解放するために戦っている。我々と戦う必要はないはずだ。協力してほしい。
なるほど。君たちの素性は分かった。だが思い違いがあるようだな。アルビオンはゼノイラの軍門に下った。今やここはゼノイラ領だ。そして誰も解放など望んでいない。
Oh, right.
なんだって。
アレイン殿、戦いを望まぬというなら今回は見なかったことにしよう。
Stop.
だが次またここへ踏み入るならば容赦はしない。
The fact that he will turn around and let us go is kind of odd.
石膏が戻りました。町の様子ですがかなり荒れているようです。
どの家も金目のものはおろか、まともな食い物すら見当たらない。相当ギリギリの生活だぜ。
徹底した徴収によりかろうじて命をつなぐ程度の物資しかなく、飢えと寒さに倒れた者は死を待つのみ。民衆は解放を望んでいるようです。
どういうことだ。先ほどの騎士と言い分がまるで違う。しかし嘘でごまかしているようにも見えなかったが。
何か事情でもあるのでしょうか。
いずれにせよ困窮する民を見捨ててはおけない。
Oh, is that the guy's name? What do you want? Oh, hi. $187. So close. Not another step, outsider, lest you'd like an arrow through your skull. Roast fruit. So close. Oh, there we go. That's enough. Guarding this fortress is my sacred duty, and I'll not let you hinder its progress. Oxwell. Most of the battles in Albion seem to be optional. Hello, Cornash. Wasn't a good enough team to take care of her permanently. Oh, this time it is. Luck of the draw, I guess. Expert 2. So, Expert 1, I haven't seen Expert 1, so Expert 1 must be up in the north here. Wow, this is so many battles. I thought this is a bigger part of the continent that I'd explored. There's 5 different battles down here in the south. And this one is for level 30. So that's the lowest level one. We'll go there. Oh, wait. Before we do that. Oops. Only got 3 more units to expand. I probably want somebody who could dodge for hers. For hers, I want somebody that could guard. He's already a heavy guard. There's somebody that dodge. Oh, 41 evasion. Got low evasion and low guard rate. Relies on heals, so that's not a good fit for that team. He's meant for back line. Oval doesn't have any equipment on him, so that's probably part of the problem. I give him something that has evade. And increases actual evasion. What else? I would probably want warrior, not knight. Only got 20 potency. Oh, the target. Okay. The less HP the target has, the more damage it does. We'll try that. See how it goes. Now, you're not the one that's got those. One of the towns here had like warrior. Talismans or something. I could be wrong. Thought I saw them somewhere though. Okay, let's not. There's a bunch of amulets, but I'm not seeing talismans, unfortunately. Handy that you can check these from the map actually without going there. sworn there was somewhere that sold those things. Looking like there is, in fact, not. Okay. That was wrong. Old man memory failing me. On the shores of Albion, the Liberation encounters a resistance fighter named Rhaenys, who is injured while delivering a message. After treating her, they hurry off to aid in the defense against Zenoirans. The Faithless Knight.
反乱軍の上陸を確認しました。
ついに来たか。全くおかしな巡り合わせ。遠い違法の地で同郷の者と剣を交えることになろうとは。
コルニアの出である閣下もさぞかしおつらいのでは。
なあ、実に残念だとも。この手を同胞の地で汚さねばならぬのだからな。
閣下。
どうした？心配は無用だ。君たちの活躍にも期待している。
は？
アルビオンにゼノイラ軍を招き入れ、保身のために国を売った君たちよな。さて、裏切り者同士、手を取り合おうではないか。狙うは女王の忘れ形見。その首だ。
It's pretty straightforward. My prince, our adversary in this battle is not Zenoira alone, but the perpetual march of time itself. Oh. As you may have noticed, my allies stand well and truly surrounded by the enemy. I beg you, do what you must to deliver them to safety. One final thing, Your Highness. Lady Rhaenys has asserted that the man named Bradley commands the invading army. It saddens me to say he once stood as a holy knight of Cornea, same as I. In any case, we shall have to make our way beyond this gate if we seek to oppose him. Past the watchtowers, you mean? But how? Is a question we needn't answer at the present moment. Come, we must first attend to Rhaenys' allies. Alright. We got 4 Valor points at the start. Looks like they're going to head straight to here right off the bat. Okay. They're probably going to have to defend from here as well. An all cavalry unit, okay. That's an interesting choice. Most of these... Oh, flying archers. It's kind of nasty. I think these guys will just murder any archer
獲物は
squad.
どこだい？待ちかねたよ。任せときな。
Or any flying squad. Wow. Really?
お望みのままにいたしますわ。
Really? Okay. Looks like I'm going to lose 2 units no matter what. Out of my formation no matter what. Okay. If I want to level up the squad, there's not much I could do about it. I can probably buff them. But these guys are going to be trickier because they've got 2 evasive units in the back and 3 armored units up front. These guys will probably murder the all cavalry. Indeed they will. I feel like defense increasing buff is probably going to be more useful than blocking their assist attacks. Helps, but I think I'm still going to lose 2 people. Oh well. I need the experience, like I said. Ah, that's why.
使命を果たすぞ成敗これふざけんなやってやれよ
They made it so I can't guard against attacks. Except with skills, I guess. Damn, it's annoying. Of course. We only lost one unit though, so a little surprised.
日頃の鍛錬の成果ですわ。
Didn't get that much experience for it either.
私を強くさせる
Now these guys. Get out of here. Oh, that's nasty. Blinds a row of blinds a row of enemies. Activates before an enemy uses an attack skill. Some of my units are too high of level to get proper experience from this. Which means these guys are definitely going to be in that category. They're heavily armored ones. What do you do about those? Armor break. Oh, these guys would be, of course, my over-leveled squad would be able to deal with them, no problem. Civilians unit could probably do it. Not in one battle. Hilda's unit could probably do it too. They've got archers, high hit rate, but my Wyvern Rider would probably die. Okay. Go ahead.
ご命令を、王子様。あちらですわね。
Oh, oh.
どうしましょうか。
Where do you think you're going, my friend?
Save
900 damage? Wow.
まだまだ
wrecked.
勝てましたね。私たち息ぴったりでしょ。
I need to fix this though.
お役に立てるよう頑張ります。お望みのままにいたしますわ。
Wouldn't even be able to hurt those guys with that squad. Let's see. Alright.
どうしましょうか。空から向かいます。負けない。
この程度
許しません。
飛び通しだぜ。切り込む。
悔しい。
援護するぜ。そこだ。
行くぞ。覚悟。
I forgot she had this attack. I've never seen this attack before.
耐えてみせる。
Holy shit!
楽勝。
Fantastic.
この調子で行こ
Alright.
う。何をすればいいかな。わかった。
You handle that next group as well then. She's so damn good at it. I wonder if this group could take out the town guards.
出撃するぞ。私が行こう。
They can. Before then.
了解。
Gotta take them 2 battles, but that's fine.
彼より役に立ってみせますわ。 待ちかねたよ。わったよ。
That's the biggest downside of this group. They don't have a mounted person to get them around.
主女ちょうだい。任せときな。
Oh, there. I see. Okay.
どうすんだい。
Seems I didn't have to worry about that because they're intent on attacking that.
お役に立てるよう頑張ります。
I wonder if I could prevent them from even getting into that fight. I've been saving this hallowed corn ash all game. But today, it's the time to make use of it. The range on this. Not quite a... All healers. This will be cute. Ah, they all have skills that make them survive at 1 HP, so that's annoying. Yeah. Skill only activates once per battle, but it's still frickin' annoying. Alright, close enough now? Yep. Get over here. Just somebody your own size. Look at these. Which group did I want? I wanted these guys to fight the shield guy, right? Oh yeah, they've got a range assist. I'll have to keep that in mind. Inifi is so strong. One swing of that big hammer and all the shield guys fall like sacks of hammers. Ooh, that's so strong. Do you take these guys? No. Okay. Copy that. Even if I put my shield people in front because of those Vikings that prevent you from guarding. Guess you guys are taking those ones out. I can range assist too, you know. I'm not going to because actually maybe I should. I should. The problem is it eats up their stamina if you use a ranged assist, which means less battles before they've got to rest, but I have lots of stamina recovery items. The bright side is that the whole squad gets experience when you ranged assist, so it's like the idea behind Enrage is that over the course of the battle, as your team takes damage, you're supposed to get stronger and stronger, but if somebody just comes in and removes your buffs every turn, it defeats the entire purpose. Oh, that squad is too strong. Not getting full experience. It's a high level. Nifis. Never mind. Oh yeah, because they can. Oh yeah, I guess he doesn't really attack even if I put him in back row. Oh, they are also going to ranged assist. Okay. Ooh, would have been able to win that one battle. You did that too, buddy. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Yeah, that squad is way too strong. Fortunately. That's our side down. Just have to deal with the enemies over there, and we're in the clear. It would be nice if I could call in reinforcements over here, but did I bring? No, I did not. Of course I didn't. They're in here, aren't they? No, they're not. Okay. Where are they? There they are. Of course, my ultra strong unit.
行きましょう。
指示をちょうだい。任せときな。
Those are the allies Raimi's mentioned. Indeed, let us rid the area of any onrushing Zenoiran soldiers. These assholes. Really? Just because we can't hit them? These guys will... Oh. Okay. Not nearly as one-sided as I expected. Neefy squad should be able to finish them off though, right? Yeah, it's fun. I knew this wasn't going to be the easiest fight. Annoying. Just multiple times it's like blindness on my whole team. Hey, get out of here. Ah, he's not dead. Huh. I wasn't expecting it to be my back line that took the damage from this. Alright. You have enough left in the tank to finish them off? Yes. Easily. Okay. Oh, now we're gonna murder them. Alright. Oh, whatever. That'll be it for their usages of the skill evade. They could still dodge with pure stats. And the animation on that is so good.
反撃だ。そんなもんまずいな。まだまだ。うわっ
おまけだ。こいつも食らいな。
これもやる。やったよ。
So many follow-up attacks that got no answer.
もっと活躍できるさ。
That was a shitty level up.
ざまあないね。いつでも動けるよ。
Efi's squad can't take either of these teams out entirely. Annoying.
ついてるか。すぐ直す。
聞かないぜ。
これでどうだ。
無駄無駄。
これでも食え。ふざけのほど落ちる。飛竜と共に強くなろう。
He died of poison at the end?
見ててね、母さん。私の勝ちだ。私が行こう。了解。 私に任せてください。お役に立てるよう頑張ります。どうしましょうか。
これで負けません。やってみせます。
少し払えば使えそうですわ。準備万端だよ。
I want to fight the Knight Squad. I don't want to fight the other one.
少々ちょうだい。これで戦況が優位になるはずだ。
Oh, thank the Father you've come. Please accept this tincture in return. I have little use of it now myself. I should warn you, my vision has been clouded by an enemy featherbow. Only I had a cleric in my unit capable of curing it. I suggest you employ one yourself if you hope to proceed further into enemy territory. Seriously? They're like right on top of each other, so I can't choose who I'm gonna fight here?
到着しましたわ。何をすればいいかな。わかった。
It's really irritating.
目的地だよ。
次はどうしましょうか。
Okay, the wizard is... How is the wizard moving faster than knights? What? What's even going on?
お任せください。任せてください。
出撃する。私を見ておけ。
Hopefully his unit can almost take this one out despite being at a significant level disadvantage. With a buff, they'd be able to finish it off. Since that is the case, that's who we'll use.
やってみせます。
Ah! My D-pad. It's not in great condition on this controller. Oh! There's a range. Shit. That's a problem. Thilian's unit should be able to do it too. They're more caught up in level, so I'm not as worried about them getting.
俺の力を見せましょう。わかりました。
いつでもやれる。私に任せろ。撤退する。出撃する。私を見ておけ。すぐに飛び立つ。
Suppose it would be quite OP if he was able to call them anywhere on the map.
どういたしましょう。
Closer. A little ways away.
準備万端だよ。任せて。何をすればいいかな。分かった。逃がさないから。
Huh? Okay. Because they have the magical assist, I'm able to finish them off in one fight. Mess with the RNG.
決めるよ。
That probably went a long ways towards doing it.
期待してるぜ。
すぐに手当てを。
決めろ。お守りします。
いかないよ。力を弓に。
頑張れよ。
悔しい。
Ah, right. She can't guard while she's charging. Or dodge, I guess.
私も行こう。しまった。気張って行こうぜ。出させません。
For them, not losing the fight before was probably because they managed to finish her before she
守り抜くのだ。
got the skill off.
追撃する。隙は与えん。
勝ったよ。強くなったかも。これ以上
Oh,
動
we
け
didn't
ないよ。
finish them entirely.
いつでも動けるよ。
It's a case. Ah. D-pad is becoming a real problem.
準備万端だよ。
I don't want the mage to run into me.
任せて。
Actually, you know, I could let Oakley's unit
いつでも
do
動
both
け
of
るよ。
them.
わかった。着いたよ。
お任せください。
Why are you guys so slow? Oh, we're blocking him from going to battle with the mages. That's good.
Chicago.
どういたしましょう。
騎兵の力が必要か。行ってきます。
待ちかねたよ。チェジョちょうだい。
一丁やるか。
どうすんだい。行ってくるよ。チェジョちょうだい。
Just barely got there
俺の
before
槍で
the
一突きだ。
allies did. Wow, okay. So everybody's aiming for her? Alright. It's fine. Passage cross incoming. Doesn't have to kill him even while he's frozen though. Wow, we actually didn't lose anybody. We just took a lot of damage overall. That's cool.
これで褒めてくれるかい。
気分がいいな。
当然だな。押すべきか引くべきか。
There's a weakened person in there. Go get them.
ここでいいのかい。
まずいな。かかってきな。
Goodbye.
より研鑽を積 進まねばならんな。
僕も伸びしろあるのかな。
文句ねえだろ。
この力使ってくれよな。
You're getting some shit level ups, Adele. Looks like that about does it. It's an honor you've come to our aid, good sirs. You've done well indeed, Rainies. Still, I can't imagine Bradley will accept such a failure without protest. Urgent news, my prince. Enemy ships approach to the north. Should have known it wouldn't be that easy. If I may, sir, our most urgent priority is marching upon the enemy commander. Should you but escort me to that gate, I shall see it shattered into 1,000 pieces. Very well. Let us continue the advance. Yet be wary of those ships all the while. What? Ah. Interesting. Why do I need to be wary of what I can kill? I have flying units. It's saving a lot of items throughout the game. I have no problem using a few here and there now. What's my other flying? Oh, there.
お役に立てるよう頑張ります。目標確認。
He just keeps putting that down, huh? Bro, you asked me to escort you, and then you just take off without waiting to make sure that I'm ready. That thing moves a lot faster than I expected, by the way. You guys take that out? You have the other ones that need levels. No, you can't. You can take that one out, though.
あちらですわね。
お任せください。向かいます。
準備万端だよ。行くよ。
And God, that thing moves fast. Can you not? Like, holy shit. My units can't even keep up with it. The fact that that goes off after my skills, after all of my passive skills give me buffs and stuff, it's really nasty. Alright.
俺の力を見せましょう。はい。
彼より役に立ってみせますわ。
They're really intent on getting themselves killed, huh?
どうすんだい。ご命令を、王子様。彼より役に立ってみせますわ。向かいます。物拾いなんてはしたないですけれど。
Oh, the catapult just knocked them out of the way. Okay. Gonna take 24 damage, and how many people has less than 20 HP? So just to ensure that she doesn't die. There we go. Oh, she wasn't going to. Not from that, anyways. Such garbage. Just wait till I get one of those and I put one in my party. This battering ram is not leaving me much choice of what to do. Escort missions where you're, especially where your ally does not give a shit about what you're doing. The worst. Absolute worst. Okay, thank God. It's like if she gets hit by that, we'd be in trouble. Okay, good.
誰に盾ついてるとお思いですか？
The battering ram cannot move for a while now. Really? Okay. I can't even see.
ご命令を、王子様。仰せのままに。目標地点に到達よ。いつでも動けるよ。
Okay, okay. They just completely hog these guys. That's the one that I'm more worried about. Dillion, when are you going to get close enough for him to teleport you in? Walk faster, buddy. Their attacks unguardable. It's a nasty one. I forgot he's immune. Specifically for that reason too. Ooh. Holy Guard doesn't really help you if you can't survive a single hit. Assuming these guys can. Oh. Maybe they can.
あちらですわね。待ちかねたよ。ざまあないね。
Oh, they took out that ship. I see.
さあ行くか。了解。私
私の前に立つなんて
Oh,
向こう
we
水な方
completely destroy them. I'll take it.
それでもないね。
These guys need some
かかってこいよ。
させん。
追撃だ。
逃さねえぞ。
experience, so
追い打ちだ。逃さねえぞ。
証拠剤ですね。
oh.
食らうがいい。しまった。
Quite the archer battle. My archer team is much the same way. Constant.
当然の結果です。
Constant shooting, turning enemies into a pincushion.
また強くなったぜ。
どうさもなかったわ。
Alright.
どういたしましょ
Rescue
う。
should reach now, right? Are you kidding me? Where is the edge of this skill? Good lord. It also doesn't let me zoom out to see where it is.
どうすんだい。
You
行ってくるよ。
やってみせます。
about time.
ああ、やろう。俺の力を見せましょう。お任せを。
待ちかねたよ。
彼より役に立ってみせますわ。
着いたよ。
Oh, they lost. Okay.
成敗します。
And they didn't even hurt them. Eggs.
温まってきたな。
おとなしくしなさい。
いいのをくれてやる。
They get 3 uses of that skill.
悪くないね。
続くぞ。
観念しろ。
You do have a debuff immune person, in fact, that.
ひざまずけ。
Die. Seems that was the last of them. Not a second too soon. Come on, we've got an army to beat.
この子にご褒美あげちゃいます。
どうすんだい。
お望みのままにいたしますわ。向かいます。少し払えば使えそうですわ。
10,000. There goes the gate. Gate lies open. Onward, everyone.
到着しましたわ。
今すぐ逃げんだよ。
Oh, I see. That's an interesting one. They have a cleric.
っていこうぜ。
守ってみせる。
Squad's got a significant strength bonus at level 30 generally because a lot of classes get skills at level 30. So I'm trying to level up a couple of my squads that were lower. Oh. Fortunately, they're clerics.
無駄なんだよ。ジョロだぜ。ついてこられるか。
こいつも取ったきな。返すよ。
来た来た来た。
私に力を。
しまった。
傷つけさせないわ。
燃えろ。決めてやる。逃さん。力をお貸しください。ざまみろ。
回復するわ。回復するわ。
That hurts.
この剣技。
ご命令を、王子様。あちらですわね。誰に盾ついてるとお思いですか。こっちだ。一息ついて。
使命を果たすぞ。貫く。
回復よ。
平気だぜ。
Keep guarding, bud.
させるか。弱い弱い。今だ。
畳みかける。
回復するわ。
しまった。
I gotta get her to stop using that sonic blast skill.
一息ついて。
Only use it on flying targets.
この程度ですか。いいのではなくて。
She needs a class update before she's gonna get more skills.
民のために。
But unfortunately, it costs the same currency as it costs to expand my squads, so it's like...
お望みのままにいたしますわ。向かいます。狙われてるよ。
I see.
彼より役に立ってみせますわ。こちらは制圧いたしました。
I implore you, exercise caution when approaching that gate. The enemy commander is more dangerous than you might realize. The man is a paladin, same as Yosef, meaning his allies will be shielded by his protective magics. Perhaps we should focus on Bradley first, then dispatch his men once their leader is no more. Let's see. Or we could just bring a flying unit.
お望みのままにいたしますわ。
Completely destroy him. Do I have any other squads that are like below level
ご命
30?
令を、王子様。
These guys are over leveled, which is why I didn't bring down. I think it's just... Oh, Oakley's squad.
えてみせよ。
どうする？任せてください。
お望みのままにいたしますわ。ご命令を、王子様。あちらですわね。
Same no matter what, huh?
このままでは良くない。わかりました。
よし、行こう。考えるんだ。よし。
制圧したぞ。
次はどうすべきか。
私の前に立つなんて向こう水な方。
Oh, you have to run into that one first, okay.
見せてやろう。我らの力。
じっとしてなさい。
強く。
Crap.
任せろ。貫け。逃しません。手でもないね。逃さない。
聞かねえぜ。
決めます。危ねえ。動かないで。こちらも行くわ。見てなさい。諦めな。追撃する。
させるかよ。行くぞ。
That's it for all of their skills.
もう行こう。
甘いわ。
It's because they're flying. We're having a hard time hitting them. They're flying in the blind.
見切りました。
Come on. Really?
勝利を我が手に。
どう出るべきか。
Surely you'll be able to finish them off this time, right?
お任せください。お望みのままにいたしますわ。仰せのままに。
到着しました。
思い知らせて差し上げますわ。
共に戦い抜くのだ。
かき乱せ。
貫く。
今だ。
見切りません。
追撃する。
おっと。
この程度ですか？造作もなかったわ。
Still two people that need to level up in that squad.
騎兵の力が必要か？
And all of the squad except for one needs to level up. Wait,
どうする？
Your ass down.
了解。騎兵の力が必要か？
ご命令を、王子様。
さて。
いいね。
俺の槍で一つだ。
次で決める。行くぞ。追い打ちをかけます。遅い。逃さない。期間静かにして。
やりやがったな。
受けてる。貫きます。続くわ。
1% chance to hit.
一点集中。
Oh, please.
そこに行き逃しません。
天よ。
0% because they're blinded.
甘いわ。耐えられるか。
雷雲を呼ぶよ。
100% this time.
当然だな。どうする？
彼より役に立ってみせますわ。あちらですわね。
どう出るべきか。
待ちかねたよ。誰に盾ついてるとお思いですか？
ここまで来るとやはり期待通りだ。さて見せてもらおうか、貴様らの力を。
俺が相手だ。
見せてやろう。
You realize I've fought a war across 3 continents at this point, right, buddy?
食らうがいい。しまった。俺が相手だ。
手でも諦めない。
思うけど
弱い弱い。お守りします。
それには
弱い弱い。
させるかよ。
従前にしましょう。
攻撃を。させるか。にかける。
勝利を我が手に。
準備できてるぜ。どうする？任せてください。制圧完了だ。騎兵の力が必要か？
思い知らせて差し上げますわ。
支援するよ。僕が援護するんだ。絶対勝ってよ。支援するよ。こっちだ。
使命を果たすぞ。 無駄だ。成敗。
I like how Amalia is like taunting them every time they hit her. Really gotta fix that. Battle should do it.
お望みのままにいたしますわ。彼より役に立ってみせますわ。
Why is it physical?
Go命令を、王子様。仰せのままに。誰に盾ついてるとお思いですか？
僕が援護するんだ。支援するよ。
共に戦い抜くのだ。残念。食らうがいい。その効かぬを。
回復するわ。
無駄だ。
They're gonna survive 3 of her attacks. Finally, they're all level 30.
どんなもんや。
執念が私を強くさせる。さらなる力が。
He needs to class up before he's gonna get
日
anything
頃の
new.
鍛錬の成果ですわ。
So does she.
休息が必要なような。
Alright. That battle was like 2 hours or something. But on paper, it was only 2 minutes of movement time. The honors.
なぜだ。聖騎士の称号を得るほどの男がなぜゼノイラに寝返ったのだ。
買いかぶりはよせ、ジョセフ。私の本質は血に飢えた人斬りにしか過ぎぬ。かつての平和な知性では到底満足しようがないのだ。
ブラッドリー、お前というやつは。
だがこれほどの試合ができて今は最高の気分だ。ただ一点悔いが残るとすれば、我が死、バルモア将軍が見た夢を叶えし前に果てることか。
傷はもう大丈夫？
はい、スカーレット様のおかげです。
あなたたちの仲間がこの先の教会に隠れているのか？
なぜそれを？
捕虜が話したんだ。教会を狙った討伐部隊が動き出しているらしい。
すぐに向かいましょう。
次は私も戦えます。どうか力をお貸しください。
So now I'll have access to that ridiculous blinding skill. Via her. Question is, which squad do I put her in? Our abbey lies to the southwest of this point. I shall make for its walls at once and inform my allies of what's to come. Oh, so I don't get to use her just yet. Come on, Elaine. We can't let her go alone. Shield to the sacred. Some resources. The noble houses of Albion follow the Orthodoxy's word, at least by all appearances. But Zenoirans suspected them of smuggling arms to the resistance, hence the assault on our land. Oh, to live in a world free of strife. Albion cemeteries. Oh, you can buy Helix Spears. Luminous Shield. Poison immunity and blindness immunity. Okay. That might be a good investment. Let's see who I would put it on. Oh, Guard Seal is more important. Sure. Life Share has saved my ass on a number of occasions, so I'm not going to remove that there. Don't really have anybody to put it on, so no point. I've been going through some consumable items, so I should definitely... Oh, nice. Restock those. Survival orbs are crazy expensive. Yeah, so you have enough stones to repair that one. There's also this harbor up here. May be more useful, depending on where the ship goes. Platinum ore. This is a large area that we freed in one battle. So there's a scene before the battle. That's what that is. And I'm not locked into fighting when I go there. That's good. Maybe I will get to assign her to a squad before we have to fight. Zenoirans' army has slain countless innocents who had no part in our resistance. It's horrific the lengths to which they'll go. I've heard all about what you liberation folks did for us. We're much obliged, truly. So those ships that they sent after us, where did they come from? And also, what shore will the ship be? This is a harbor, right? Yes, it is. So it's probably going to go here, I would assume, because the one that goes here is probably down along this shore. Spell Steel is only good for the elves, and elves don't really use axes or spears, so I don't understand. Because you need classes that use magic for Spell Steel to be effective. You're the ones who brought the materials for our repairs? Maybe now we can finally put this dark period behind us. Got a ship here heading for a secluded shore. The Zenoira kept our port under strict supervision during their reign, but now we're able to trade with whoever we want, whenever we want. Quite the improvement, in my opinion. Oh. Over here. These materials are something that the town nearby would gather, right? Those are some good items. Okay, that was worth it. I want to see if I could get some honors. Because I want to upgrade my squads so that I can finally promote my last few classes. So I'm going to travel to a bunch of different towns to see if there's turn-ins I could do. Thank you for the support, sir. We've made great strides towards repairing our home, yet there's still much more to do. I hope I never have to see our town in such a horrid state again. Good thing I've got all these resources. So having to trade in this unsullied stuff for 1 honor is kind of a piss off. This is on the rarer side. Yeah, I'm not doing that one. Not giving you 10 unsullied scrap metal for 2 honors. I hate to say it, but it's just not happening. Or 15 unsullied timber. Oh, screw those. So needy. So greedy. That's better. Oh, that's the one that I didn't want to do. Shit. Getting honors without doing fights over and over is a bit of a grind. Probably need to go up to Bastorias to do some as well. All you've got are the shitty requests. Just making sure that the stuff that I'm giving them is stuff I can spare. I probably won't need an Albion. It would be pretty annoying if I got to Albion, a town in Albion that needed some of the stuff that I'm delivering here, and I'm not able to repair the town. Only got garbage requests. Alright, time to go to Bastorias. Some good deliveries here. Fortunately, I don't have a big stockpile of the things that people want here, though. You have tons of the stone, but it's only worth 1 honor to turn it in for these deliveries, so same with the gold ore. You get a ton of money for it, but like no honors. Sturdy timber I'll probably need in Albion, so I'm not gonna turn that in. Annoying. Y'all want stuff I don't have. Got a shitload of money now, though. Actually do all of them. I don't have enough of most of Bastoria's resources for this, unfortunately. Still, I don't need all that much more honors in order to promote the rest of my people. After I expand the size of my last 2 squads. Check this one. Yeah, I did. Getting more honors than I thought we were going to, honestly. Ones that don't give you that many honors tend to give you a decent amount of money, but there's not a whole lot of stuff that I could do with money right now. Most expensive stuff in shops, usually using special currencies. I'll deliver this sturdy timber just to see if I can do another set of deliveries here. One more. Alright. Okay, so that's all my squads expanded. I don't have any bishops, do I? A swordmaster. Very useful. Bishop will be useful for this stupid featherbow line debuff.
もっと癒していきますよ。
Kind of want these two to be Landsknechts.
槍が冴えてきたぜ。
Hey. whole passage is blocked. I bet these ruins used to belong to the ancient Zenoiran civilization too. Oh, by the way, one thing we learned when you weren't here, Yume, was that this magic of control is not actually a mind control magic. It's a magic that puts the soul of a dead person into somebody's body and lets them control it. So what they're doing is they're taking souls of dead Zenoiran people and making them control these people. Which is why their memories of what they did while they were under control are all messed up. Right, we get 5 honors for each of these people that we take down. Stop that. Thank you. Out of Cornish. Yeah. It's like the entire Zenoiran civilization is striving to try and come back from the dead after having been wiped out. Locked. Fortunately, we've no way of passing through at present. Probably we have to do that first. Usually there's people on the map in front of a town are there because they're gonna run inside the town and tell me to come fight them, but doesn't seem to be the case with that one. Surprisingly, there's a lot of honors to be had here, and I might be able to promote a couple more people for my next fight. Hey. It's black market dealer. All these people on the map, if you finish a battle for the area, it automatically wipes them out and you don't miss out on any honors that you would otherwise have gotten. But getting the honors before the fights allows you to make your party stronger. And wait, is this beyond that gate? It is. Makes all the fights easier, so. Oh. We should be getting close now. Is this somewhere you're familiar with, Scarlet? There's a beautiful garden not far from here, yes. I used to spend hours there admiring the flowers when I was young. Sounds as though it meant much to you. Perhaps we could pay it a visit, seeing as you've finally returned to Albion. That would be wonderful, Elaine. Shall we then? The garden should be just beyond that gate. surprised it's letting me have so much freedom to run around here. And no, these people don't respawn, so like once you take one of these guys out, they're gone for good. Big town. Rebel army at our gates? Lord Jerome must know of this. Largion Citadel.
ジェローム様、失礼します。
砂糖の分量間違えた。
すみません。お休みのところ突然押しかけて、何を作っていらしたのですか？
いや、近隣の者たちに菓子でも振る舞おうと思ってな。
In full armor?
ところで何か用があって来たのではないのか？
そうでした。反乱軍と思われる部隊がここに接近しております。
なんだと？
ジェローム様、これは好機ではないでしょうか。今こそ私たちも彼らと共にゼノイラと戦うべきかと。
ああ、
そういうわけにもいくまい。ゼノイラ軍はこの町にも駐留しているのだ。
We could take care of that for you.
反乱軍に協力して負けでもしたら町の者がどうなるかわかるだろう。
ジェローム様、
すべては領民のためだ。反乱軍と戦う以外に道はない。さあ、出撃の準備を急げ。私も撃って出よう。
Looks like Zenoirans stationed soldiers in Largion too. Come on, Elaine. Let's take it back from them. It's only at level 31. I can't open it from the side. Let's see what this guy's got. I've got an abundance of cash right now. Gravity. With a 50% of each target's HP. Okay. That's not great. I'm assuming it's current HP, not max HP. And since it's a charge skill, it means you're going to wind up using it late in the battle. These, though, I will take both of them. Infinite Everett. Okay. Now there's something to use my money on, I see. Feverite, I believe, is used to upgrade some gear at some point. I just don't know where or when. Oh, right. I upgraded a couple people's classes. Okay. We'll go promote people. And then I gotta go through my whole army. And when you upgrade somebody's class, they also gain a a new equipment slot, so I gotta put some gear on a few people once I'm done. Got 80 on it.
さらに強くなっちまったな。
A Warhorn skill be real useful. Bastorias Cross is so good. I need... Shield slot. I don't really want anything that's going to make him guard his allies, because I want him to be using pursuit, follow-up attacks. There we go. That'll be useful for this area. I think I know who I want to have. Oh, hang on. No, Clive's unit is already too OP. I'm not gonna give that. all the sapphire and it's equipped. This is one of my weaker squads, so I might put it on. Hilda. Right, he gets another sword now. And I could give him this. Use a Pursuance Bracelet on somebody else. Potentially. Meaning I could give him... The Unifi squad is already so strong. It's Ruby Pendant. But I want to give this Pursuance Bracelet. Maybe not her, but my other one. I think both of these squads are pretty strong. Physical defense is so bad. Alright. Maybe that'll work. Now everybody's got gear, right? Everybody that's in the party. No empty slots on anybody. Oh, ah. Unifi's squad is going to be a monster from now on. If I was going to put somebody in the front row here, I wonder who it would be. I'm thinking about putting... Actually, no. I guess it makes more sense to do it in Elaine's party. And I know exactly who I'd put in the front row. Alessandre. Then I could put that feather bow in the back, blind everybody. Alright. Oh, this is a town. This fortress is ours, and we mean to keep it that way. None can enter this town without permission. Now be gone, or you'll come to regret testing my patience. Really now. So that all of that is probably involved in this.
はい、傷ついた同志を治療し、かくまってもらっています。
討伐部隊がここに来るのも時間の問題だな。
準備をしておきましょう。
Alright. Our blessings, Lady Rainey's. You've delivered us from great danger this day. It's a relief to see you safe. Yet the threat to this abbey lurks even still. To that end, Prince Elaine, I would request your assistance in repelling Zenoirans' advance. And of course, I shall join the battle myself in defense of my people. So it looks like I'll get an extra unit for this battle in hers, and then I'll get to put her in my army proper after that. A lot of fights down there. Thank you again for agreeing to this. I'm prepared to join you whenever you choose to depart. That last battle we fought here was a doozy. Rainey's fellow resistance fighters have sought shelter in a nearby abbey, one which Zenoira now marches on. The Liberation takes to battle in order to rescue their cornered allies. Featherbows, legionnaires, and swordmasters. Shield to the Sacred. Zenoira occupies 5 command posts in the region, Your Majesty. We can expect this battle to be a difficult one, so be sure to proceed as carefully as possible. I see siege equipment all over the place too. Ugh. And as mentioned before, my bow is yours should you so desire it. Featherbows are archers capable of debuffing foes and supporting allies. Capture all enemy command posts. Okay. The first thing that we'll have to do is take care of the siege equipment. And then we can turn it on them. Alright. Her squad is not very
この
strong, so...
翼があればどこへでも
Or
ご采配よ
it's like... Wow, okay.
この翼があ
The
れば
best thing to do with her is probably to
駆け抜けましょう
use that. Meantime, we'll murder these guys and take this. Pretty sure we can.
私を見ておけ。撤退する。出撃する。いつでもやれる。すぐに飛び立つ。出陣いたします。彼より役に立ってみせますわ。向かいます。
よし、行こう。さて、向かおう。
出陣します。どうしましょうか。空から向かいます。狙われているぞ。私の前に立つなんて向こう水な方。
It wasn't who I was going to use for this, but that's okay.
成敗。任せろ。いけ。追い打ちだ。諦めな。続くぜ。聞かねえぜ。
5 archers.
追い打ちだ。続くぜ。させるかよ。
No wonder sending the feather bows to this fight was a bad idea. The lane doesn't have a job
ど
anymore.
う出るべきか。
Lane's group is pretty good at dealing with evasive people, so we go do that then.
行くぞ。
立ちふさがるなら排除する。
Whew. That's what I was afraid of. It's her getting hit.
ついてこられるか。まだよ。見切った。逃さない。観念しろ。
We got a 14% chance to hit her with their
甘い。全力で行
basic
く。
attack. Get out of here.
どうだ。次で決める。犬か。遅い。見切ったわ。
こっからだぜ。さばきはしないぜ。燃えてしまえ。
Everybody's blind. 32% hit rate, and he hit all 3.
この勝利を天に捧げる。答えてみせよ。ああ、行こう。
負けませんよ。てやっ。
出番だよ。
回復させてもらうよ。
しまった。
来ますよ。
共に参りましょう。
悪くないね。
Give it a much chance to
息ぴったり。
attack, are we?
私たち息ぴったりでしょ。
出撃するぞ。指示を頼む。任せておけ。
思い知らせて差し上げますわ。
援護いたします。
Oh, it's because I got the healers that we weren't able to finish them off.
回復するわ。
見せてやろう。我らの力貫く。
甘いな。一息ついて。
Yeah.
まだまだ。回復するわ。
目に物見せてやる。ぶち抜け。
手でもないね。
いかんな。
諦めない。
離さねえぞ。行くぞ。そこだ。金
That actually hurts a lot.
させるかよ。
これで万全です。
Lex.
そこだ。
行くぞ。回復よ。
傷を癒します。
Still not out of heals either.
一息ついて。回復するわ。
Okay, now they are. Alright.
ご命令を。
Finish
王
him
子
off.
様。あちらですわね。
これは天からの恵みだ。
私の前に立つなんて向こうに。
俺が相手だ。
使命を果たすぞ。食らうがいい。
Now they've got no more healers.
今だ。
これだい。私も行こう。
援護します。
That was very one-sided. They didn't even get a chance to attack.
この程度ですか。
この力、民のために。
どうせもなかったわ。彼より役に立ってみせますわ。
Ooh, okay. I'll use my anti-armor unit for that.
行きます。 どこへでもひとっ飛びですよ。
Oh, they'll actually manage to take out Virginia. That's surprising.
はい。
次はどう動きましょうか。
I'm gonna like this very much.
お任せください。どこへでもひとっ飛びですよ。お力になります。
Okay. That works.
了解です。容赦はしない。
I'd rather you save Volcano for full columns, buddy. Have to change his rules. Now I can get this squad some experience and murder people with that catapult. Starting with these guys. Now, for that though, let's full column. Very much. Wow, she's even faster than their thief. It's crazy. You're not dodging that, my friend. She's going to be super powerful now. This squad is going to be a super OP squad going forward.
考えるんだ。向かおう。
到着したぞ。
We could fight those guys normally. Oh shit. My leader is indeed flying.
このまま行くのは得策ではない。
That bastard. I don't have any more flying units I can send over there though.
これ式の傷で。このまま行くのは得策ではない。寸分たがわず射抜きます。
Where did these guys come from?
今度こそ守りきってみせます。行きます。
Good luck, my friend. Not hitting anything.
死ぬ気で来い。
期待してるわ。
これぐらい。
回復よ。頑張って。どんどん行くわ。決めてやる。見せてやりな。
So True Strike does not go through blind. That's interesting.
行くわよ。
Also good to know.
回復するわ。 なんとかなったわね。
They can look after themselves to some extent.
どう出るべきか。よし。
どこへでもひとっ飛びですよ。
Oh, now it's a different story. Let's see. It doesn't matter as long as they die. We're good.
いいものを入手した。
Where are you going? Oh. Just back at him.
さあ行くか。
Solo win? Yes.
これ式の傷で。立ちはだかるなら投げ払うまで。
One of them's gonna hit eventually. There it is. None of you are surviving her hammer. Oh, I knocked them out of the tower with that? I didn't know that I could do that. That's pretty cool. Oh. Parries. Protect my friend. Parry that. Nice.
どこまで強くなるんだ俺は。俺ってば才能の塊かよ。
どう？私強いかしら。
勝利を積み重ねよう。どう出るべきか。向かおう。
翼が折れようとも心は折れん。このまま行くのが得策ではない。
さてどうするか。お任せを。
私に任せてください。
Any other units I want?
出るよ。何をすればいいかな。行くよ。
獲物はどこだい？
行動に移るとしよ
主女ちょうだい。わかったよ。
どうしましょうか。任せとけな。
Everybody's on them.
取りましたよ。
誰に盾ついてるとお思いですか？
共に戦い抜くのだ。成敗。
That lifesaver skill, man.
行くぞ。
追撃する。
回復するわ。これは一息ついて。
Goodbye.
当然の結果です。いいのではなくて。
Some stat increase that was.
この程度？可愛いものね。ご命令を、王子様。あちらですわね。
You could probably take
お
those
望みのまま
guys
にい
out.
たしますわ。
Yeah. Busters and warriors, huh?
覚悟しろ。
Feather bow is really annoying. It's actually pretty strong when you're not hitting somebody with a shield.
私の勝ちだ。私が行こう。ひとっ飛びだ。今すぐ逃げ
Oh,
んな
they're trying to get
よ。
back to the tower. Huh? What? What the fuck is that?
待ちかねたよ。
Annoying.
どうすんだい。 ここは解放軍のものです。この勝利を天に捧げる。翼が折れようとも心は折れん。
This thing's moving so fast.
気にはさせない。
縛れ。
They got 3 sets of that blind.
ひざまずけ。 これからよ。じっとしてなさい。
Too bad you can't blind him.
見てなさい。
ここは俺が。
見るがよい。今よ。
甘い。
続くわ。
見切った。痛えだろうが。やりやがったな。
There goes their blinds. They should be able to hit now.
任せよ。一点集中。
うまいね。
さあ行くか。私が行こう。
まだ強くなれるのだな。
I suppose that's one way of taking them out. Oh, that did significant damage to those guys.
私が行こう。任せておけ。
さあ来い。
縛れ。
先手必勝。静かにして。負けない。温まってきたかしら。
That's it for your blinds. Now you're screwed.
見切ったわ。我に近づ
せるか。
まだよ。
まずい。お返しだぜ。
調子に乗んなよ。
はあ。そこよ。逃さない。
ここだ。
覚えてっからよ。
見切ったわ。
やりやがったな。
Fortunately for you guys, Melisandre has true strike attacks. So, yeah. You go.
また一歩進めたな。やったぞ。考えるんだ。行くぞ。
覚悟しろ。私に任せな。来い。
All flying squad.
どこ見てんだ。
Oh, and they also all have
どうした。
sure dodge skills.
分けてあげるわ。これ。
間抜けね。
行きなさい。凍えろ。危ない。見えた。
Fortunately for you, I've got way too many Archers in here. Nonsense.
勇士はし
こんなとこで。
A lot of multi-hit attacks to trigger your dodges.
していろ。ダメ。相手にならんな。
また強くなっちまったぜ。
当然の結果だ。
制圧した。
さあ行くか。
Going anywhere, my friends.
私が行こう。ひとっ飛びだ。
準備万端だよ。任せて。 誰より役に立ってみせますわ。
All these mages.
ご采配よ。
これ式の傷で。ああ、行こう。一瞬で終わらせてやるよ。
後ろだぜ。決めてやる。
頑張って。
しまった。
私も。
ふざけんな。見とけよ。見とけよ。聞かないぜ。無駄無駄。
これもやる。
こいつも食らいな。決めてやる。
私も。
ちくしょう。ふざけんな。おまけだ。しまった。
これもやる。
受けてみろ。
どこ狙ってる。
Bugger.
こいつも食らいな。しまった。そこだな。ちくしょう。
やったよ。ざまあないね。主将ちょうだい。任せときな。
さてよし。
私らのもんだ。
考えるんだ。さてよし。
お望みのままにいたしますわ。必要な時に使おう。
これはありがたい。俺が相手だ。
Man, that's a lot of damage. Oh. Okay. Alessandre needs to stay alive. Evidently. Whatever, it's fine as long as they die. Alessandre did not, in fact, survive.
強くなっちまったな。
悪いね、また強くなっちまって。
体力の限界だ。
私に任せてください。空から向かいます。
回復が必要だな。
Any more items on the field to pick up? Looks like I've got everything.
"問題ない。
ここは私が。
期待してるぜ。
いいてえじゃね
無駄無駄。
すぐに回復するわ。返してやるよ。
やっちまえ。
All these dodges, man.
守ってみせる。
ただじゃ済まねえぞ。
無駄無駄。
They keep using up their PP on the evades, though, so they're not gonna have anything left in the tank soon.
すぐな。
食らってみるか。
無駄無駄。さあ行くぞ。
There we go.
行くぜ。
癒しの力よ。これでどう？
まだまだ戦える。俺はまだ強くなれる。
能力が向上したな。
目標を撃破した。さてどうするか。
覚悟しろ。
力を貸そう。
Oh. It's got true strike.
魔力を乗せるよ。
Gamma isn't safe.
行きなさい。
凍えな。
こちらも行くぞ。
Not very often people can hit Gamma.
分けてあげるわ。効率け。
Our archers didn't even have a chance to attack.
負ける気がしないな。この力で敵を制してみせよう。
私だってまだ強くなれるんだ。
これ以上は飛べんな。
制圧完了だ。
これで有利になります。
目的地だよ。お役に立てるよう頑張ります。
勝機を見出さなければ。
元気が湧いてきました。
彼より役に立ってみせますわ。
仰せのままに。
俺の力を見せましょう。
ご用命でしょうか。
さてどうするか。行動に移るとしよう。さてどうするか。
すぐに仕留めます。これでどうです？見てなさい。頼むよ。凍えろ。見切りました。
やっちまうぜ。行くぜ。まだいけるよな。
まだ終われない。
お返しだ。かかったら。
悪くないね。
That's the end of their fighters.
立ってられるか。
That's the end of their castles. Okay.
勝てましたね。
ケツヤも良くなったか。
この子にご褒美あげちゃいます。私に任せてください。目標確認。
俺の力を見せましょう。行動に移るとしよう。
Oh. That's not... Hang on. I misread this, battle outcome.
さてどうするか。
Shit.
俺の力を見せましょう。
I just wasted a whole bunch of resources on these guys and completely misread the battle outcome.
どうすんだい。
さあ行くか。
お任せください。
いつでも動けるよ。何をすればいいかな。
さてどうするか。
いつでも動けるよ。行くよ。
行動に移るとしよ
逃がさないから。
う。助立ちする。
力を貸そう。
That's one side in the other direction.
悪あがきを残らず始末してくれる。
許しません。
The thunder and lightning is a nice touch. Full attention to detail.
こちらも行くぞ。
この程度。私が立てる。
He hasn't started charging her skill yet.
逃さん。せや。
Which is good because there we go. She can't dodge while she's doing that.
守り抜くのだ。
Wow, a fully equipped Swordmaster can use Meteor Slash 3 times in a fight. It's kind of crazy. There it goes. Here's Claymore. Both skills have plus 20 potency, critical rate plus 10%. I got a couple people that could use that.
Scarlet 様、解放軍のおかげで皆を守ることができました。ありがとうございます。
レーニス？
スカーレット様はご立派になられました。
私がアルビオンを離れる日、使命もよくわからなくて泣いて嫌がったわね。あの時一緒になってあなたも泣いてくれたことを覚えているわ。
やはりおそばにいるべきだったと随分悩みました。怖い思いはしていないか、寂しい思いはしていないかと。
でも島での経験があったからこんなにたくましくなれたのよ。
本当に大きくなられた。
いいところを見逃したわね、レーニス。
スカーレット様、もうおそばを離れません。私も解放軍に加えていただけるようアレイン様にお話しします。
ここを離れてもいいの？はい、
教会の者も解放軍に協力したいとのことでしたから。
よかった。それなら一緒に行きましょう。
That's a lot of towns that I gotta station soldiers at. promise, Elaine, you won't find anyone in Fevrith as loyal as Rhaenys. And I'm more than glad to welcome her to our ranks. It is a kindness I much appreciate. I shall do whatever I must to not betray it. Rhaenys joins the Liberation Army. All right. Feather bow, huh? One extra base PP, minus 20 critical. Well, she's got no critical to start with, so it's not. That's nothing. Healing Hunter might be better for her though. Mind you, I don't really want her wasting her PP on that. Maybe I shall leave this the way it is. Why would you prioritize flying? Why? Hang on. That's terrible. Okay. Prioritize casters. People with 2 or more PP. Prioritize armor. No priority. I don't know if I really need the initiative. I might just remove that entirely. Then I could give her a Lapis Pendant to increase her PP to 4. And increase her evasion to make her harder to kill. Is that, swapped. That's fun. I just need a last member for her squad. Hey, I'll be right back. I've got some food apparently. Can't believe I've only got 5 Fevrite. Huh. So I think the way that it works, from what I saw, because there's like at the Colosseum, some of the highest fights that people are equipped with such and such item plus, and they've got much higher stats. So I think the way that it works is if you have an item that you like really like the skill or other properties of, then you can use Fevrite to upgrade the stats on it to the max, and then it does bonus stuff, or it's worth using in the end game. I mean, I would just like not get involved. How are you? It's usually just not worth it, especially if it's something that stresses you out. And if people don't like that, well, too bad. Like, they're not much of friends if they're trying to force you to get involved in drama. And it's just going to make you miserable. Alright. So... the road that leads up here, so there's probably a settlement there. Did we really only get 2 towns out of that? Maybe I won't need to go hire mercenaries just yet then. Ah, there's a fort. What kind of mercenaries can you hire here? Feather bows, I bet. Yes. A male and female sword masters. All the feather swords and feather bows are female. Huh. Yeah, I would tell them to screw off. This goat appears to be hungry, but I don't have anything for it to eat. My heart found peace the moment I set foot into Albion. Such is the blessing of a land built on the faith of its people. Look at what Zenoira did to this beautiful architecture. And it will surely make the most enthralling ruins in years to come, as long as it's not destroyed any further. Ruins which will speak of the past, which was so cruelly stolen from our lands. I merely hope we survive to tell the tales of this war ourselves. Do you want to know how to tame a goat? Just toss one a biscuit and they'll cuddle up to you like you were the nicest guy on earth. Oh, and you can buy biscuits at just about every town in Albion. Good luck, goat friend. Oh. You can get fresh milk from the goats of Albion, rich in nutrients and absolutely full of flavor. You probably need a way to distract them, though. They'll never let you milk them otherwise. I see. Was I able to purchase that here? No. It did say almost. Moonlight Rapier, I don't think I've seen that one before. Attack a single enemy with a first strike. Grants the user +1 PP at night. Carrying shield. Yes, please.
います。
I like these as well. But now that I know I can buy those favorite stones from the black market merchant, I'm a little more reluctant to spend all my money. These ones I could definitely use. But the berets, I don't think I will.
ありがとうございます。何かを。ようこそお越しくださいました。どうぞご自由にご覧ください。
Goat biscuits. Oh, infinite. Interesting.
ありがとうございます。
You don't have any of the cool items. What's wrong with you?
ありがとうございます。またお越し。
See? The sturdy scrap metal that I was hanging on to from before. Necessary for rebuilding. Our humble town can barely attract the local goats, let alone travelers. Yet here you are, offering us supplies. Thank you from the depths of my heart. I don't think I've seen that character portrait before.
ようこそお越しくださいました。どうぞご自由にご覧ください。またお越し。どうもどうも。ゆっくりご覧
Even
に
in
な
the
ってくだ
human
さい。
lands. Now's my chance. Got goat milk. Goat finished his biscuit and promptly ran off. I got you. Milking all the goats. $50,000 for a single fevrate. So yeah, I'll have to really hoard my money. I guess if you got somebody that's already slow, the less initiative doesn't really matter, but 15% less damage is not much. Hang on. I can change a character's growth? I didn't... The appearance was one thing, but growth, that's different. I wonder if it only matters from here forward. Oh yeah, she's double go-getter. Go-getter being... Evasion. See, I do use her as an evasion tank mostly, so...
この弓で皆を守りましょう。
May the Father guide you in all your travels. Terrified of caves, you know? My wings are useless in such cramped confines, and I can't say I'm much for walking either. Perhaps today I'll muster my courage. Thinking about going into the cave. The arrows employed by us featherbows possess a variety of different effects. For example, delaying shot looses 4 arrows at a target, reducing their initiative in the process. We thus work quite well with slower classes such as the Landstand. Now, shall I convince you further of our strength? I am going to give you the biggest beatdown. Are the featherbows not using their blinding skill? Okay, I'm fine with that. As just one of our attacks delivers multiple hits, the effect of any buffs we receive is multiplied in turn. We also have skills which can reduce PP or lower the defenses of our enemies, not to mention an array of methods to support our allies. Feather swords, such as I, are rather proficient at strengthening ourselves. Take Spiral Sword, which lowers the enemy's evasion while raising our own in turn. Pray observe its effects in the battle ahead. Feather swords are really not great. Thank you for the fine session. By the way, we're also able to raise our defenses with a skill called Shieldsmith. As such, you would do well to position us in the front row. I do position you in the front row, but not because of that. Permit me to thank you for liberating our home. The pride stolen from us by Zenoira has at last been restored. And never again shall we yield to their reign of terror. I vow it on my very great shield. I knew they were great shield users. Many of Albion's residents bear wings, so its churches tend to be built at relatively great heights. Yet, there are few better ways to show our devotion than by scaling an entire mountain on foot. Okay. You do you. tempted with the counter item, but I don't have too many people whose PP I want to waste on counter attacks.
ありがとうございます。またお越しください。
This town has made incredible progress thanks to your aid, though it hasn't been easy carrying all those supplies up the mountainside. Last mercenary. Our town is something of a natural fortress, but I suppose that didn't do much to stop Zenoira. Still, their rule is a thing of the past now, and we've you to thank for it. Ah. So that opens automatically once I finish that fight. Okay. Yeah. Trying to remove the fog of war down there as much as possible. Because it counts towards how much I've explored. Aha! What I found? Sneaky, sneaky. We could probably pick up new allies from this city here, so we'll go do that one next. But first, I almost forgot. I got some people to promote. Sadly, the Vestrals of the Angels can't be promoted, so most of them cost 35 points to promote, unfortunately. Doom Knight. Dark Flame. Consume 30% of own HP to attack a row of enemies. Inflicts burn. Plus 50 potency to debuff targets. Sacrifice 25% of HP to grant the user plus 1 AP. So you want a healer in this guy's group. Now you finally are special enough to use a shield, my friend. Um. Now I have an extra meteor sword that I can equip on somebody. I need. Let's go fight for that town. Perhaps gain a couple more allies in the process. Zenoira has garrisoned their forces within the Largion Citadel. The Liberation must now defeat its lord Jerome and free the city from the Empire's reign. The battle for Largion. With me, my soldiers, will not see our city defiled any further. At first glance, this seems fairly simple, but do that. Use our cavalry squad for that one, I think.
出陣いたします。お望みのままにいたしますわ。
Maybe not.
彼より役に立ってみせます。一度撤退いたします。出撃する。交代てみせよ。すぐに飛び立つ。
So, the mines don't get set off by flying units, right? I'm assuming. If that's the case, then I just simply won't take them. Take them out. Ilion. Okay, good. Take these guys. Flying people. What are these? They look like braziers. They not traps or something? Fighting more people.
私を見ておけ。
I would love to have a group
いつでもやれる。
they could take out. Which seems like that's one they could. Oh, okay.
お望みのままにいたしますわ。
It is one they could take out. Okay.
あちらですわね。次のご指示をなさって。
倒す。
Yeah, we're fine.
上がってこい。
決めます。守ってやる。犬甘いね。は？こちらも行く。
風よ。じゃあ行って今の覚えたぜ。立てねえ。
回復するわ。守ってみせる。
仕返ししてやるぜ。平気だぜ。
返してやるよ。
これぐらい。
ここは私が。
取れ。
すぐに回復するわ。任せよ。風を。届け。はあ。追い打ちをか。
I love how they gave them initiative up when they've already used up all their attacks.
平気だぜ。
私も行くよ。
ついてこられるか。
Correct.
本気だ。立てねえ。
癒しの力よ。
Eh.
見ました。欲しいわ。はあ。
Get him.
この剣技。
Lay down the barricades. They must. Missing word that they must be stopped at any cost. Localization in this game is, especially like that QC, is so bad. Considering how good the game is, it makes me kind of sad.
俺の力を見せましょう。
Okay, you can go back here. I need somebody to take out those barricades. Actually, maybe I don't. I'll just wait.
さて、どうするか。
彼より役に立ってみせますわ。
I will not wait. I will
仰せのままに。
draw.
一度撤退いたします。
Oh! I did not realize he was on a wyvern. Okay. That changes things a little bit.
行動に移るとしよう。
I'll actually need to fight him. However, for that, this is probably the perfect team to fight the Wyverns, but these guys would probably do pretty good against them too.
Ore 俺の力を見せましょう。はい。
天使を前に愚かな。耐えられるか。
やってくれ。
Gotta be a fool to stand in front of an angel, she said.
やるしかねえぜ。貫け。雷を。しまった。こうして。
俺も行くぜ。やってやれよ。見とけよ。
これは天命なのだ。
この力使ってくれよな。
天は見ているのだ。
何をすればいいかな。準備万端だよ。
Really? Move a tiny bit.
いつでも動けるよ。任せて。何をすればいいかな。
私を見ておけ。私に任せろ。
準備万端だよ。わかった。一旦引くね。
行動に移るとしよう。
Wyverns, huh?
獲物はどこだい？指示をちょうだい。わかったよ。どうすんだい？
次の手を。
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh,
覚
that's
悟
not
し
what I
ろ。
wanted
私
at
に
all.
任せな。
問題ない。
一瞬で終わらせてやるよ。
助立ちする。
Alright. Whatever. Oh no, that was the right... That was the right enemy.
回復よ。
I thought the other ones caught me.
お願い。
いただダメ押し
That lifesaver is real annoying. That's a lot of stats. Good level. They are so close to getting.
待ちかねたよ。任せときな。いつでもやれる。
That.
俺の力を見せましょう。お任せを。
There we go.
容赦はしない。
力を貸そう。
これぐらい。まだ終わんねえ。しまった。
こっからだぜ。さばきはしないぜ。
行くぞ。そこだ。敵の守り。受けてやろう。俺が相手だ。これぐらい。力の見せ所だ。貫け。やらせん。やってくれたな。
しゃございな。天よ。
ふざけんな。
当然の結果だな。
これで褒めてくれるかい？
文句ねえだろ。
手加減はできんたちでな。
Alright.
答えてみせよ。
That's not gonna work.
どうすんだい。出陣いたします。お望みのままにいたしますわ。あちらですわね。狙われているぞ。
Oh. That's not where I expected. Okay.
ご命令を、王子様。
さて、どうするか。
There against the enemies. Not amazingly. But if we were to do that, and fare very well. Okay.
はい。
待ちかねたよ。行ってくるよ。撤退するよ。
So, hoplites have a skill that protects you from field stuff, but I'm not sure if it works on AoE stuff like this. I think it just protects you from damage, right?
何をすればいいかな。
I do not have enough.
彼より役に立ってみせますわ。私を見ておけ。
I guess I could just try the item. Negates all non-combat damage. Doesn't say anything about effects, field effects. How about the skill?
準備万端だよ。
Negates stage damage. I don't think it works like that.
一旦引くね。答えてみせよ。
I
彼より役に立ってみせますわ。
I guess the best I could do is give a speed buff.
お望みのままにいたしますわ。仰せのままに。
Look at that. That is so obnoxious.
いつでもやれる。ああ、行こう。
作戦時間が半分を切った。
Seriously. Doesn't get much more obnoxious.
誰に立てついてると
Get out
お
of
思い
here.
ですか？
You'll pay for that.
かかってこいよ。
やってやるよ。頼んだよ。
Nice coffin.
こっちはいな。
You know, one detail that I like about that skill is how when another party member jumps in to take a magical hit for somebody, if they get frozen, they're frozen in place in front of the party member that they took the hit for.
見せてやりな。凍えな。それ。
貫く。
遅い。しまった。お守りします。こっちはいな。
ただこのままでは
Ooh.
ごめんねしな。
どうさもなかったわ。彼より役に立ってみせますわ。向かいます。こちらは制圧いたしました。
Wow, okay. 20,000 gold for... Oh, there's a cemetery. Didn't realize that. Alright.
行動に移るとしよう。
Really? That's not how that battle went the last time I checked.
私を見ておけ。
Annoying.
さてどうするか。
いつでもやれる。
俺の力を見せましょう。わかりました。戦力差が。
僕が援護するんだ。
There we go.
絶対勝ってよ。
これも民のため仕方がないのだ。ここは引いてもらうぞ、反乱軍よ。
ほらこっちだ。
心配無用だ。
浄化する。
It's okay, we were gonna kill you guys first anyways.
悪いね。食らってみるか。
おかわりだぜ。甘いな。 くないね。
目に物見せてやる。
やっちゃって守ってみせる。
ぶち抜け。
私に任せな。
さあ行くぞ。
元気になって。
来た来た来た。
甘い。
欲しいだろ。これでどう？
まだまだ戦える。
Very nice.
この力、ロザリンデ様のために。
この力ロザリンデ様のために感じるよ。強くなったの。
目標を撃破した。
どうやらここまでのようだな。私はどうなってもいい。だがどうか領民のことを頼む。
ジェローム殿、解放軍に参加してもらえないだろうか。
何？
あなたはアルビオンの一領主でゼノイラ軍ではない。本来戦う理由はないはずだ。
ああ、そうだな。しかし私がゼノイラに組みしたのも事実。そんな私が解放軍に入る資格などないだろう。
You'd be surprised. Quite a few people in my army
確かに
are there to make amends.
本意でゼノイラに加担していたならばそうだ。だがそうではないと証言する者がここにいる。
君も。
ジェローム様は領民を守るためゼノイラに従っていました。ゼノイラが侵略してきたあの日、ジェローム様はすぐに行動を起こし彼らに交渉を持ちかけたのです。物資や兵力を提供する代わり領民に手出ししないようにと。
調査によれば実際この町であなたを非難する者は誰一人いなかったよ。領主は我々を守るためによくやってくれたと皆が言っていた。そんなあなたをぜひとも歓迎したいと思っている。もう一度聞こう。解放軍に参加しないか。
そうまで言われて断るわけにはいかないな。承知した。謹んでお受けいたす。私を信じてくれた領民のため再び槍を握ろうではないか。
Nice. Done me a great honor, my prince. I'll not forget this debt for as long as I live. Jerome joined the Liberation Army. Oh, and don't worry, I'll stay here and stand guard over the city. I was hoping you were going to come with me, but... Wait, where does this go? Pass through. Okay. Heavy bolt is more powerful if you use it from the front row. Having said that, shield shooters like me aren't so good at defending themselves up there. But that's where feather staves come in. Here, let me show you. Oh. I don't have access to feather staves yet. Preemptive here. I see. Oh, that's annoying. So just when you think you've downed somebody, they give them a heal that lets them survive. Elemental roar. And this. Oh, they have lifesaver. God, that skill it can't save. Life save this. Nice work out there. Probably already know this, but feather staves have lots of different ways to help their allies. Just make sure you pair them up with someone strong to counteract their lack of offense. I was planning to. So if I get a unique feather stave, it's going straight into Virginia's squad. Everyone misses Lord Jerome dearly now that he's left and joined the Liberation. It's not just because of his bacon. At least, I don't think. Another cemetery. Phosphorescent staff. Restore major HP to allies. Grants the ability to survive one lethal blow. It's a charge skill. Charge heals feel very useless to me, because in the time that you're charging it up, your whole party could die. Ruby and Sapphire pendants. Are these going to become a regular thing in the shops here? Because, oh no, this because this is a city. So I was gonna say, man, my wallet is going to be so empty. Okay. We're definitely taking those.
ようこそお越しくださいました。どうぞご自由にご覧ください。
Let's look at fortunes, the windberry charms, feathers. Take some goat biscuits as well.
ありがとうございます。またお越しください。
3 stages of deliveries here. That'll get me some honors. Thank you for the assistance, Knights of the Liberation. With your aid, we finally rebuilt the high-end tavern our Pontifex himself used to frequent. Aha! I figured goat's milk was going to be needed for restoration. pains me to say it, but faith alone isn't enough to put food on our tables. But that just makes us all the more thankful when kind souls like you come along to help. Platinum ore and metal scraps. Our city is restored and full of life once more, and both the humans and angels couldn't be happier. Jerome, you will be stationed here. No feather staves here, so... And to promote somebody.
It's
a lot of stats. Saint's Blade. Attack a single enemy plus 25 potency of the users at 100% HP. Grants the user plus 1 PP if the attack hits. That is pretty good. Row Barrier activates before an ally is hit by a magic attack. Negate the next magic damage dealt to a row of allies. Also negates afflictions. Wow. That's so good. If you've a moment to spare, I suggest you stop by the tavern and sample some Albion cuisine. I hope beyond hope that we'll all be living in peace again soon enough. We owe our thanks not only to you, but to our Almighty Father in heaven above. I pray He continues to bless you in the battles ahead. Alright, I gotta give her a new piece of gear. She's got like no evasion, so she doesn't dodge much. What would be best to put on her? Something that's not going to eat up her PP. That Saint's Blade is going to be physical, right? It's probably good. Yeah, it's physical potency. Alright. That's fine. This time I am going to give her and did I give it? Yeah, I did. I might swap that out later depending on who I get. So that dude that I just got is a Great Knight, right? I've already got lots of Great Knights, so I'm not terribly interested in adding another one to my lineup. Okay, where does this go? Huh. Why is there a bestial child here? Blindness immunity, heal 10% HP when using an active skill, grants all allies plus 30 accuracy and immunity to blindness. This buff cannot be removed. Holy shit. Okay. So it's a direct counter to feather bows. Like a direct counter. That's broken. Guess what? Somebody in this squad has an empty slot because I forgot to equip them with something. So that's all right. All right. Going. Where is it? What? Oh. I just accidentally changed the leader. Or something. I think. Did I? Maybe not. Wait, where is it? You look like a man who's got an eye for treasure. How about a little tip from me to you? Alheim's hidden treasure. There's only one nation in Fevrith I haven't been to, and that's Elheim. Not spelling. That should be not the easiest place to get into, you know? Anyway, go take a look around down there if you're curious. Huh? What? About that treasure, yeah? Apparently it's buried in a place where there's a wealth of magic. Can't say that rings any bells, but I'm sure you know the lay of the land better than I do. Well, that is enough for me to go on. If there was ever a focal point for Elheim's magic, it would surely be here, Ervelda. Is there something you're looking for, Elaine? Indeed, there is. A treasure said to rest somewhere within Elheim's borders. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Yes, it can only mean one thing. Wait here just a moment. Ervelda's talisman. Max HP plus 30, max HP plus 10%. Oh. Oh, okay. This talisman, shrouded in Ervelda's everlasting grace, can only be held by the Supreme Guardian of Elheim itself. In light of everything you've done for us, Elaine, I think it only fitting that you take it as your own. Does that mean that only Elaine is able to equip it? 50 honors. No, I can equip it on anybody. Okay. Who would this break the most? Let's see. That's a massive HP. Why doesn't it show their stats in the little window at the bottom? That's annoying. Oh, there's somebody. There's somebody. Kind of want him to keep the lapis, though. Bruno is the most natural choice, probably. And put him up at the front. Where is it? Where? Oh, there. Wow, that's some treasure you found there. Thanks for coming all this way just to show me. Do you not want it for yourself? Well, of course I do. But I know how hard you work just to get your hands on it. So yeah, just take good care of it. And that's all the payment I could ever ask for. A divine treat, huh? Maybe someday I'll make it there myself. If I can ever find a way into Elheim, I mean. Only 3 more units I need to promote. Another sainted knight. Oh, she has guard rate. Maybe I increase that with some cloth gauntlets. And then I could put her in the front row sometimes if infantry is not ideal. Alright. There's a fort here. Doesn't seem we'll be getting through here anytime soon. Forgive me, Scarlet. It's alright. I should have known better than to get my hopes up. This was always my fear in leaving Albion, that I'd never again see the places I held dear. I understand what you mean. Scarlet, is that you? She's probably fighting for Zenoira right now, though. The garden's just through here. Follow me. Ah, it's a sanctuary. Well, let's go after her. Definitely a battle happening here. Everett. Oh, I can... Alright. I assumed that it wasn't going to let me go through there. Another town. Man, they've got gates all over the place in this country. Explored a lot of this continent so far. Sanctuary is quiet and absent even the slightest hint of activity. This is the place.
Ah, 綺麗だな。パレビアでは見たことのない花だ。
ここで花冠や首飾りを作ってよく遊んだのよ。ウメルス、覚えてる？あなたが押し花を。
動かないで。
どういうつもりだ？
スカーレットを引き渡してください。
ウメルス。
スカーレット、ここを離れよう。
Hi, Umerus. Oh, what level are these? 31, 33. The whole series of battles. Liberation Army sets out to defeat Triana and free Shroudford town from Zenoirans. Got their swords and feather bows. Lovely. Good thing I just got an anti-feather mines right there. Okay. Nasty. We could end this in an instant, probably. Not quite. Need one more. Oh, then. Guess we do things the hard way. Oh, there's thieves in the forest. Didn't notice that. Get out of here. Ability to withstand a lethal blow. That's annoying.
次に備えよ。行くぞ。しまった。
ほらよ。
Preemptive heals.
反撃だぜ。効かねえぜ。
あらよっと。
どう一気に攻めるぞ。
That buff comes out a little late into the fight.
立て直そう。何？黒煙よ。甘い。負けはしない。
Most of the HP I lost is my own doing.
さらなる力が。
My own skill.
無駄にはしない。お任せください。騎士の誇りにかけて行きます。
That works.
次狙われているな。
Piece of shit.
いつでも動けるよ。的は外さないよ。
この程度。
悔しい。
見切れるしかないぜ。
He dodged the first two. But it ate up his 2 instances of evade, and all his PP was gone. Ah, he actually hit her. I see. That's super annoying. Get out of here. They stole all of her AP so she couldn't attack. The Dillion squad.
僕も出撃する。
準備万端だよ。
Hang on, I have an answer to that. I just realized. Oh. Oh, wrong squad. Shit. Oh,
負けません
you
よ。
little shit.
援護するね。
支援するよ。
That was sneaky.
これはどうです？
楽しませてくれよ。
行くぜ。無駄だぜ。
回復させてもらうよ。
Heh,
さらなる苦痛を。
stealing any AP from this team.
寝てろ。
そうだよ。
続くぞ。
共に参りましょう。
Alright.
息ぴったりです。やりました。お役に立てるよう頑張ります。目標確認。一度撤退します。
That's the squad that I wanted.
出撃いたします。
必ず功績を上げる
どうい
んだ。
たしましょう。
Oh. Let's jump to today.
L さてどうするか。はい。
いつでも動けるよ。わかった。
行動に移るとしよう。
やってみせます。
いいよ。命令して。僕もそれがいいと思う。
到着だね。
僕をどう使うの？
この場所危険かも。
Yeah, okay. You piece of shit.
ここですね。
準備万端だよ。
Oh, it's not that big of a. Just
いい
wait
よ
it out.
命令して。
作戦をお聞かせください。行動に移ります。負けません。
Oh, shit! Yanifi is.
僕が援護するんだ。
助立ちする。
Whatever.
支援するよ。
力を貸そう。
Goodbye. They do have quite the evasion. What you get for guarding?
期待してるわ。力を。そりゃ弱い弱い。決めなさい。とりゃ。
させるかよ。
我が
引かねえぜ。今だ。
まだまだ。はあ。
Out of here with your guards. Now everybody's accuracy is up.
焼き尽くす。捨て身で行く。
見るがよい。
選んでくれるな。
Down for you. I was sneaky with that pack of thieves trying to come from behind and take my command. The long nightmare is finally over, but the real work is only just beginning. I guess I'll start by patching that hole in my roof. I hope all this war will be a thing of the past one day. Our people have lived in fear long enough. I demand to be part of your unit in the next battle, Elaine. And I would be honored to have you. And I wonder, is there a particular reason you're asking? Because you're better than anyone else at staying out of my way. And because we fight well together. When any wrong move could be the last you make, there can be no greater blessing than a trusted ally. You mean to imply you trust me then? I'm glad to hear it. That was purely a hypothetical, I'll have you know. All I'm saying is that your skill is adequate. Which is a compliment in itself coming from you. Thank you, Oakley's. Got some nerve. Huh. Take it however you want. I confess, I trust deeply in you as well. Each of us bears strong proficiency with the shield, allowing us to press the attack while keeping our defenses raised. And given the swiftness of your blade and the precision of its thrusts, I know I never need to worry when I have you at my side. Ah. Oakley's? That's truly how you feel, then you'd better just keep me there. At your side, I mean. And you'd best not think of doing otherwise, understand? Runs away. I hadn't realized she cared so much. Maybe he's not that thick. Grizzly poison. Oh yeah, I know that one.
何かお気に召っようこそお越しくださいました。どうぞご自由にご覧ください。またお越しく
Nothing special there. Can earn some more honors though. Endless thanks for delivering those supplies. I need to hire some more units. This town serves as a checkpoint on the road toward the walled city of Payson. But worry not, you needn't pay a toll. Oh no. Yeah, fix it.
ちょっとは楽できるかな。
期待しないでよ。
見るがいい。
ちょっとは楽できそうだ。治安維持は任せろ。
Hey, more goats. Eat their legs from fewest to most. What? Okay, so snake. Octopus will be the final one. Liberation Army sets out to defeat Ainz and free Roastford town from Zenoirans. Featherbow and Sergeant. The battle for Roastford. More mines, okay. Holy shit! Okay. I could just end the battle right there. Then I'm missing out on the experience from killing everybody. Okay. What? It was just like 800 damage. Why is it so different now? They put up that defense thing, that's fine. I could do this. Now you're toast. Alright. Ooh. They are so lucky. Here goes. Goodbye. Wow, he actually straight up killed one of their healers. Get out of here. I could do that too, you know? Either way, you're dead on your turn. Dodge all you want. All spears. Okay. That is a lot of spears.
獲物はどこだい？指示をちょうだい。
一旦引くね。
待ちかねたよ。私を見ておけ。ああ、行こう。覚悟しなよ。
後ろだぜ。
頑張って。
目くらまし。
これぐらい。
おまけだ。
まだまだ。
ダメ押しだ。
Yeah, they're just like super. What? It's so good fodder for experience.
到着したぞ。どうすんだい。
Hello?
いつでもやれる。
I told you to withdraw.
答えてみせ
Barely
よ。
should.
撤退する。
Changing leader while somebody's out on the field costs 1.
僕も出撃する。
Valor point.
私に任せな。
僕が援護するんだ。絶対勝ってよ。
Another one down. These guys are just trash, so I'm not gonna watch the
ざま
fights.
あないね。待ちかねたよ。
Do I have any other ranged units that need experience?
There.
一瞬で終わらせてやるよ。
支援するよ。
助立ちする。
褒めても何も出ねえぞ。
へえ、いい感じじゃん。お叩きな。
Alright.
さてどうするか。お任せを。
指示をちょうだい。
必ず功績を上げるんだ。行ってみるよ。僕は一旦戻るね。
どうすんだい。行きます。指示をちょうだい。
どこへでもひとっ飛びですよ。
出撃します。騎士の誇りにかけて。作戦をお聞かせください。撤退します。
出陣します。どうしましょうか。お役に立てるよ。頑張ります。一度撤退します。
よし、行こう。どう出るべきか。
Really?
さて、 一度撤退する。
I could just bring out these guys and
出撃いたします。
fucking murder.
お任せください。
What? How do they survive? There's 2 elemental roars in there. Seems like no matter what, at least one of their units survives. Regardless of how many attacks I get.
どういたしましょう。撤退いたします。
出撃します。騎士の誇りにかけて。進軍いたします。
お力になります。頑張りますよ。どうすんだい。お任せください。指示をちょうだい。任せときな。
お任せください。圧倒してみせよう。
休もうぜ。
かかってこいよ。共に戦い抜くのだ。
好きにはさせない。
貫く。
手助けする。
Half my attacks are happening before that ring makes me immune to the line. Just slightly annoying.
せるか
When
よ。
do you get your
逃げ
turn?
んなよ。
What the hell?
聞かねえぜ。これで万全です。まだ戦えます。従前にしましょう。
Finally.
お見通しよ。
私も行こう。
チョコザイナ。来な。来な。
More guarding for you guys.
させるか。
一気に攻めるぞ。
直すぞ。
Healer gone.
行け。見るがよい。傷を癒します。
Goodbye. What? We still wouldn't finish them off? Okay, where's my archers? Get over here.
わかったよ。
作戦をお聞かせください。
待ちかねたよ。
I am so done with you guys.
私に任せな。静かにして。頑張って。観念しろ。
That's it for their blinds.
これもやだ。おまけつきだ。
Everything after that will be good.
任せよ。
guys aren't getting very good levels, are you?
口ほどにもない。
Our humblest thanks for sparing this town from the evils of Zenoira. Soon all of Albion shall know the glory of your name.
どうもどうも、ゆっくりご覧になってください。
Ah, they do have something cool.
あ
Like
りが
that.
とうございます。
Dispel all. Remove all buffs from enemies. Whew. Seems like it. Whoa. This guy's got so many healing items. And liquid. Whoa, what? What are these prices? What? Oh, wait. I was gonna say.
何かを。
That
よう
was
こそ
sell.
お越しくださいました。どうぞご
That's
自
why.
由にご覧ください。
I almost sold all of my liquid lux.
ありがとうございます。またお越しくだ。
Got excited and didn't read properly. Yeah. He wants a lot of timbers. Everyone in town is grateful for the supplies, Sir Knight. The challenge now will be carrying them up. More goats. It's hard living in a town that's as vertical as this one. Only I could fly instead of having to walk up all those steps. Wouldn't that be nice? That guy looks like he's done with life. Look at this face. We carve stairs into the mountains so that humans might live in our town as well. Yet still, they complain about having to climb them. Ah, how difficult life on the ground must be. You don't sound very sympathetic. Oh, this is the last one with Virginia. I feel I need to apologize for our last conversation, Virginia. And why is that? I thought it was cute seeing you cry as much as you used to as a spoiled little child. Glad you're the only one who ever saw me like that. Probably for the best, yes. But you're free to show me that side of you whenever you want. I'll always be there to take care of you, I promise. Aye, the same, Virginia. Sealed as you were in a foreign land, there were none you could turn to in your times of loneliness. Yet now you have me. Present commander of the Liberation Army and future king to all of Cornea. No longer am I the childish boy who could do naught but flee when Zenoira struck. Nor am I a helpless prince who needs you to argue on his behalf. Share with me everything you felt in your days of solitude. I promise we shall bear them together. I don't know, Elaine. I just think of nothing else for now, Virginia. With me, all you need do is speak from the heart. I want to go home. Back to Grand Kareen and back to our castle. Promise me that we'll live in Cornea again someday. That we'll do so together, please. I promise. And once we do, we can play in the garden just as we did when we were young. And you have my word. Right. I have a feeling once I have a feeling that once I get access to whatever uses the Feverite, I'm going to want all that I can get. Oh, I can just like walk through. Okay. There was one there. The honors all over the place, man. Doesn't look like anyone's used this watchtower in quite some time. Like Great Shield. It's kind of whatever time of day stuff. Like if you're intent on using a bestial army, then stuff like that might be useful, but you encroach upon Orthodoxy land, and I shall hereby see you punished for it. Battle for Citron Pool. I wonder where this leads. That's probably the one that leads here. What is a hippocampus? That's got to be the capital, right? Oh, no, it's down here. I see. The Liberation Army sets out to defeat Alexia and free Citron Pool Harbor from Zenoirans. Wait, yeah, we don't. I have somebody to promote. Got two people to promote.
もっと活躍できるさ。
皆を守れる騎士となろう。
It's kind of unfortunate that the mounted units all have synergies with other mounted units, because mounted units have a very glaring weakness that a single flying unit can like wipe out an entire row. And so like you don't really want to put a bunch of mounted units together in a squad most of the time. It's not good strategy. Those are the last two people that I needed to equip, right? Okay. Unless I get something super game changing, then I think we're good to go. These people love using mines, huh? All over the frickin' place. How annoying. Wish it would be easier to select which unit you want when they're all stacked up.
私に任せろ。どこへでもひとっ飛びですよ。
Of course.
容赦しません。
You can't heal enough to save this guy, I'm afraid to say.
誰もしません。
In this, that it's a carving of an animal in this game. So I asked.
これでどう？やりましたよ。
どこまで強くなるのだ、私は。
これからはもっとお役に立ちますよ。甘く見ないでくださいね。お力になります。お任せください。向かいます。容赦はしない。
Huh? It was a 100% victory last time. Alright. They're not gonna like that very much. They've got one more blind left.
決めてやる。動き切った。逃さない。追いつかせろ。一気に片付ける。しまった。やったー。見てなさい。
They wasted their blind on a follow-up.
やるしかねえぜ。貫け。燃えてしまえ。
Now they can't dodge. I see what's going on. Alright. You know how that's ending.
気分がいいな。
僕も伸びしろあるのかな。
答えてみせよ。ああ、行こ
う。よし、行こう。どう出るべきか。向かおう。
立ちふさがるなら排除する。
Fucking mine.
やっちまいな。
やら
の炎よ、これでどうだ。こうして
受けろ。ついてこられるか。
心を燃やせ。裁きはしないぜ。
大地の怒りだ。
当然の結果だな。手加減はできんたちでな。
立て直しを考えよう。
翼が折れようとも心は折れん。すぐに飛び立つ。
さて、
引きます。
考えるんだ。
撤退する。
どう出るべきか。
Huh? D-pad, man.
全力で答えよう。さて、行くぞ。さあ来い。
Now I've got my own feather bow, assholes.
観念しろ。
I could do that too.
先手必勝。ねじ伏せてやる。回復よ。はっ。いてつけ。一息ついて。
They can remove it, of course, but not before their skill gets wasted.
腕が鳴るわね。
回復よ。動きを止める。
平気だぜ。
おまけ。
我に力をだよ。光よ。届け。相手になるわ。
So much for that guaranteed hit.
行くぞ。ここは俺が。さあだ。お返しだぜ。
甘いな。
やりやがって。
うざいな。甘いな。
あったまってきたぜ。
回復するわ。どう。
もっと強くならねば。
Whoa, those stats.
まだ伸びしろがあったなんてね。
悪いね。また強くなっちまって。
私の力があなたの助けとなりますように。
勝利を積み重ねよう。
Fruits of providence are sweet indeed. Salvation is upon us. I always believed this day would come. Bless the Father above. Rumors claim you to be envoys of heaven, sent by our Creator to shepherd this land from evil's corrupting touch. I don't know about that one. But I, for one, believe every word of it. Then look at his face as he says that. Not exactly the zealot my friend over there is, but I am grateful. Thanks for coming to our aid when nobody else would. Well, at least not everybody's as crazy as that guy. Wouldn't call myself a religious man, but your support has been a true blessing for this town. Got a ship here heading for a secluded shore.
ようこそお越しくださいました。どうぞご自由にご覧ください。ありがとうございます。またお越しください。
頑張ってみる。
Oh, so the hippocampus is like a seahorse kind of thing. All right. Could deal with this traitor. Not a traitor, but the fact that she attacked me for Scarlet. In the garden, Umaris draws her blade and demands that Elaine surrender Scarlet. Though Umaris ultimately flees, Elaine suspects foul play and readies the liberation for battle. Feather Sword, Doom Knight, and Feather Shield. I have not seen the Feather Shield class in action. A faded flower.
まさか手ぶらで帰ってくるとは。
Ah, I see.
とてもじゃないが誠意ある行動とは思えんな。残念だが約束の件は保護とさせていただこ
お待ちください。スカーレットは確かに反乱軍と共にいました。挟み撃ちで奴らを倒せば彼女も捕獲できます。
そのために我々も出張れというのだな。
どうかお願いします。そして挽回の機会を。
まあよかろう。あの娘は今後の支配に欠かせぬ。だが次はないぞ。約束の取引はそれからだ。
That's okay.
必ずや捕らえてみ
You're
せ
not
ま
going to
す。
be around to be uttering any threats by the time this is over, buddy.
行きましょう。私たちも持ち場へ。
That laugh. I got distracted by Discord. I don't understand. Why is she doing this? There'll be time for questions later. Right now, they've got us surrounded. The enemy has 2 command posts, Your Highness, one to the east and one to the west. Yet, a battle waged on 2 fronts is twice as quickly lost. I propose we seize one of them first, then the other. Very well. And perhaps we can learn what compels Umaris in the process. Yeah, I'll take this asshole's command post first. This is going to be a long battle. This water being in the way is kind of annoying. That's for healing, right? Divine Rain. This one's for the... Oh. Thunder. Okay. Got a catapult. You have to keep... Once you get in range, you have to keep moving forward, otherwise you're gonna get nailed. A battering ram. Oh. So they're trying to okay. Well, that's fine. She could surely take out one of these groups. That one. That one even. Oh, no, don't do that. Flying units are super useful in the beginning stage here. I just realized Elaine now has a flying unit in his squad, so he can also... So my ground units aren't going to be able to get through those gates until the enemy breaks them open, which gives me an opportunity, a bit of a window before they can bring most of their forces to bear. I'm not even gonna watch that one because I already know how that's going. The music in the battles here is like really good. It's a lot more epic than the first two continents. I mean, even in Bastorias, I think. Ooh, he actually hits somebody. Gotta hit him.
まだ成長できるもんだね。
この調子で行こう。私が行こう。指示を頼む。
That's a lot of thieves. Their high evade.
出るよ。準備万端だよ。わかった。
私が行こう。指示を頼む。了解。
Perfect.
かかってきなさい。
I like that he's coming to me. Really? We won't be able to finish them? Because we're missing attacks, I bet. If we move people around. Oops. I think we just need more damage, honestly. And how much HP will they have left? Is it just like one person doesn't get hit or what? Whatever, I've got enough empowering drops. So that wasn't the problem. Damage was not the problem, it was hitting that was the problem. There's not really anything that increases accuracy for items anyways. This could change things though. Yeah. Get wrecked. I know how to manipulate the RNG in this game. Really? That's annoying. Get out of here. Guess who's got more attacks?
鍛錬の成果が出ましたね。撃破しました。お任せください。はい。
次の私が
Whoa,
行
whoa,
こ
whoa.
う。
Where do you think you're going?
ひとっ飛びだ。相手になろう。
援護するね。支援するよ。援護するね。
どこ見てんだ。
行きなさい。
いいもん持ってんな。
分けてあげるわ。強決。
ふざけんな。
凍えろ。
Wow, they didn't even have a chance to fight back.
押し通る。
当たるかよ。こいつを受けない。
He had an 82% chance to hit the guy in the back row and he missed. Lagos, you lucky bastard.
私の勝ちだ。
何をすればいいかな。出撃する。いつでもやれる。私に任せろ。ここはいただきます。立ちはだかるなら投げ払うまで。
Ah, whatever. You wanna fight them? You can have.
誰もしなせん。くそ、やるな。くらえろ。
No wonder they didn't do any damage.
許さない。この私があいつ。
これぐらい。
行くぞ。回復します。この調子で行きましょう。力が湧いてきた。精進し続けます。甘く見ないでくださいね。どこへでもひとっ飛びですよ。向かいます。お役に立てるよう頑張ります。目標確認。準備万端だよ。私を見ておけ。
指示を頼む。
いつでも動けるよ。
さあ行くか。
Oh, they'll survive with like 1 HP. Shitty.
死の誇りにかけて。行動に移ります。
逃がさないから。許しません。
Cannot make it, so he cannot guard. And thieves really don't fare well against sword masters. They get 2 guaranteed evades, and then they just get owned. Jumps. First skill sure is taking a while. There we go. Devastation.
まだまだ勝利。もっと癒していきますよ。この調子でいこう。制圧完了。
Zenoira laid claim to our lands with the speed and sting of a winter wind. Though the gate to the valley should have been closed, perhaps they flew over it? Chaos crystals are very useful. You piece of shit.
準備万端だよ。任せて。
Oh shit.
もらっていきましょう。成敗します。
せいぜい気張ってろ。
温まってきたな。
それしく甘い。悪くないね。ぬるいわ。なんだ。来なさい。相手になるわ。
覚悟して。もっと激しく。
立ってられるか。おっと。
Of course they dodged.
いつでも来なさい。
おいしい。
力を奪う。受け切る無駄だ。そこよ。ついてこれる。せい。見てなさい。
これでどうです？
受けてください。
甘いわ。勝てましたね。
Celestia has good accuracy.
この子にご褒美あげちゃいます。どうしましょうか。行きます。
お任せください。行きます。
指示を頼む。
騎士の誇りにかけて。
着いたよ。
到着いたしました。
負けませんよ。
ドラマになって。
It's gonna play out the same way the last one did, I assume.
任せとけって。
まだ伸び足りないね。
腕が上がったか。
まだ伸びしろがあったようです。これくらいお手の物です。私たち息ぴったりでしょ。私に任せてください。目標確認。
Knocks units back, puts units into waiting mode. That's disgusting.
私が行こう。
We destroy it with skill.
お任せください。
いつでも動けるよ。
Not looking like it.
指示を頼む。私が行こう。了解。
作戦をお聞かせください。進軍いたします。
獲物はどこだい？どうすんだい？任せときな。
出撃いたします。やってみせます。向かいます。
よし行こう。どう出るべきか。よし。
何をすればいいかな。
必ず成果を出します。騎士の誇りにかけて行きます。
いつでも動けるよ。行くよ。
着きました。
Oh, I didn't know this was map wide. Okay. Alright. Gates open.
お任せください。進軍いたします。
お任せください。
You know, I don't have any of my units that use haste. They didn't even have time to react. Get wrecked. Alright, good night.
しない。作戦をお聞かせください。行動に移ります。
考えるんだ。向かおう。
負けません。
かかってこいよ。
使命を果たすぞ。貫く。行くぞ。正義だ。しまった。畳みかける。そう。
Now, negating my ability to guard doesn't do much if you don't attack before you're all dead.
焼き尽くせ。捨て身で行く。我らの勝利だ。恨んでくれるな。騎士の誇りにかけて行きます。
さあ行くか。ひとっ飛びだ。
チェジョちょうだい。わかったよ。
どういたしましょう。行きましょう。
何をすればいいかな。任せて。
俺は引かんぞ。
こっちだ。
I guess it's an all archer group post. I don't even need to watch that.
この力、民の
日頃の鍛錬の成果ですわ。
Freaking brain dead groups.
作戦をお聞かせください。お任せください。進軍いたします。次はどういたしましょう。騎士の誇りにかけて行きます。お任せください。行動に移ります。
You know, I wanted her to fight these guys, but they're gonna get in the way of the lane.
さて、
いつでもやれる。
Get your ass over here.
どう出るべきか。考えるんだ。
到着いたしました。
容赦はしない。耐えられるか。
反撃だぜ。ここはわしがお返しだ。
遅い。
かかったな。
見切った。
こっからだぜ。ぶち抜くぜ。
しまった。しょ
行くぞ。
追い打ちだ。引かぬ。追撃だ。
見切った。ついてこられるか。
That's it for your attacks. My turn.
こいつも取っとけ。ふざけんな。ここだ。畜生。
I never noticed the werebear's pose.
天は見ているのだ。答えてみせよ。すぐに飛び立つ。
さて、よし。
We do violence, my lord.
ふむ、ここだな。
気が湧いてきました。
I don't have a catapult over here, do they? Okay, good. Really? Part of it's probably that ranged assist. Of course it was. How did that happen? That's not what the pre-battle thing showed me. Shit. Alright.
この子にご褒美あげちゃいます。 お役に立てるよう頑張ります。
Really gonna take a long time for you to get over here, huh?
空から向かいます。何か落ちてましたよ。
俺が相手だ。
Fine, even if it takes 2 fights.
ほう、あの包囲網からここまで押し返せるとはな。少々貴様らの力を甘く見ていたようだ。
お前はもしやコルニアの。
お前の母は皇帝とは違い一国を束ねる力すらなかった。 無力な女王が命がけで守ったお前にどれほどの価値があるのか見てやろう。
This piece of shit.
まだまだ。そうしません。温まってきたかしら。はっ。
I wish she wouldn't spread her attacks out between enemies like that.
決める。
Die already? Oh my lord. No wonder we didn't do a lot of damage here. There's our commander.
回復するよ。甘いね。
こいつに
まだまだ。
いい調子だ。
Don't worry, we're coming in for round 2,
早くに
buddy.
勝てるよ。頑張ります。目標確認。
好きにはさせない。
これぐらい。ちょっと。
これからよ。
動きを止める。チョコ材な。
私も。バカな。
そのまま行こう。
また一歩進めたな。
どう？私強いかしら。
どこまで強くなるんだ俺は。
How pitiful it is to be laid low by rebel scum such as you. Answer me this. Why is Umarus working for Zenoira? Simple. We had a deal. She brings me her priestess friend, and I agree not to butcher her brother. Monster! Judge me however you wish. Yet this never would have happened had the girl not mentioned your name.
Yes.
Attack a single enemy deals damage based on the user's missing HP. This attack cannot be a critical. Unguardable. True strike. Now, if I could just talk to Umarus for a second, maybe we could put this all behind us. Alright.
どう出るべきか。
So I was right in going for him first. Now I have a chance to...
作戦をお聞かせください。
Huh? See? Oh, it immobilizes. I didn't know that. Group is Scarlet with. One that's not deployed, luckily. Okay. But maybe not luckily, because I don't have anywhere to summon her over here. These guys can bring her over.
Ah, やろう。どういたしましょう。お任せください。
Can we please?
俺の力を見せましょう。わかりました。
ここは抑えた。
負けませんよ。
動きを縛ります。
Oh, it's all archers.
もっ
Okay.
と激しく。
Not even gonna be a fight.
この子を休ませてあげないと。
待ちかねたよ。
行動に移るとしよ
う。どうしましょうか。
指示をちょうだい。
All of my fast units are over here, I guess.
いつでもやれる。私を見ておけ。
さて、
Oh, I can go to any owned. Okay. That makes things a little easier.
私に任せてください。お役に立てるよう頑張り行きます。ここを制圧です。どうしましょうか。
どう出るべきか。
Yeah, the watchtower counts. Okay.
考えるんだ。よし。
さてどうするか。はい。
お役に立てるよう頑張ります。目標確認。どうしましょうか。お役に立てるよう頑張ります。
俺に任せてくれ。
私に任せてください。空から向かいます。お役に立てるよう頑張ります。
Alright then. Are they trying to get to the watchtower? That's my friend.
やってくれたな。ここは俺がかかったな。痛えだろうが。しまった。返してやるぜ。
決めてやる。頼むよ。
That skill is so broken.
温まってきたかしら。
かかったな。覚えてっかよ。
射抜くわ。
しまった。
There goes all of her PP.
行くぞ。切り伏せる。いい調子だ。
技に磨きがかかりました。
勝利を積み重ねよう。どう出るべきか。行くぞ。
すぐに仕留めます。
Their archers probably won't even get to attack, will they?
いいのくれ。行くぜ。
まだ終われない。
行け。そりゃ。返した。欲しい。
来ますよ。
共に参りましょう。勝てましたね。一旦休憩しないとですね。どうしましょうか。
考えるんだ。よし。
お役に立てるよう頑張ります。
全力で答えよ
う。俺の剣技で殲滅する。
Armor guys are really gonna love these magic attacks.
傷つけさせないわ。
返した。見切った。反撃だぜ。
すぐに回復するわ。これでおしまい。
Oh.
叩き割るぞ。
私も行くよ。
守ってみせる。
終わりだ。
イカズチよ。
俺の力を見せましょう。お任せを。
どうしましょうか。
Humorous, wait. Come to turn yourself in, have you? I always knew you would cave eventually. That's not why I'm here. Hodel is gone, slain by our hand. What did you say? I know you had your reasons for doing this, Umaris. But we shouldn't keep talking about it here. Let's meet in the garden, just the two of us. If that's what you want, I'll be there in a moment. Knew there was a way to avoid fighting her.
Naze 二人きりに。またあなたを襲うかもしれませんよ。
事情は知っているわ。もう襲う必要はないはずよ。
どうして私を信用できるのです？
これ覚えてる？
まさかまだ持っていたんですか？
理由も言わずに遠くに行くと告げた時、私を忘れないでねって言って
あなたがくれた押し花。
スカーレットが泣いていたから泣き止ませようと渡したんです。
そう。でも泣き止まなくてあなたを困らせたわね。
あの時は二人とも子供でした。
寂しい時にこの押し花を見たらあなたがいる気がして元気が出たわ。その後たくさん仲間はできたけど、この押し花はずっと手放さなかった。あなたは私の友達よ。
スカーレット。
ウメルス、私たちと一緒に来ない？
ですが私はあなたをゼノイラに売り渡そうとした。
泣かないでウメルス、もういいの。
Dream Blossom. Is everything all right? It is now. Numerous has agreed to fight beside us. Words can never atone for what I've done, but maybe my actions can. The next time I draw my blade, it will be in service of the liberation. Finished our search of Hodl's fort, Your Highness. The boy was there, just as we expected. Oh, thank the Father. Numerous. It's all right, Kyrus. You're safe now. I have you and your army to thank for it. I'll do everything in my power to repay that debt, Elaine. I swear it on my honor as a knight. Numerous joined the Liberation Army. Another feather sword. Looks like we got 2 towns. Though Albion may have submitted to Zenoiran rule, its pious heart beats stronger than ever. With such fervent faith at our backs, we shall restore our homeland, no matter how long that takes. Maris is the only family I have left in this world. I wish she could stay here with me, but I know there's still a war to wage. I'll try to help however I can. Maris is a great fighter, but she sometimes lets her emotions get the better of her. So try not to tease her too much, okay? Oh, and keep this between us, please. Our fate rests in your hands, bold sirs of the Liberation. Oh. Zenoirans finally out of the picture, huh? Took you long enough. I might not look the part, but I'm a blacksmith, and a damn good one at that. Just bring me some fevrite, and I'll have your equipment looking better than ever. Visit the blacksmith to enhance your equipment in exchange for a valuable stone known as fevrite. That's some high-quality fevrite you've got there. What can I help you with? So... Oh, it requires honors. Oh. Oh. I see. Okay. Wait. What? King's Blade goes from 15 physical attack to 25? What? Okay. All of the king's... Well, that one's not a very good increase. It goes up by 1 physical attack and 2 magic attack. Why the hell would I do that? This is dumb. The other stats on this don't increase at all. The magic attack goes to 25, so it basically like maxes out the attack stats. Let's see. Okay. It increases guard rate by 5 and defense by, well, increases defense up to 8. And the guard rate by, oh, and increases the guard rate to 30. Which means that if the guard rate is already 30 or higher, it doesn't do anything for it. Ooh, that would be good. Increases the guard rate to 40 for great shields. Wait, you can't refine the one that... What? You're not allowed to refine that one shield. My best shield, I can't refine it. The one that gives you debuff immunity. Alright, so I wonder. Wait, there was a better bow with healing hunter on it that I could just buy that's got 21 attack. I should take a look at that. Wyvern's Razor seems like a good one to upgrade. King's Blade is a no-brainer. The Heaven's Winged Sword seems very good too. Unfortunately, it's kind of stuck on a character that doesn't have great attack, so it seems like a bit of a waste. The Dragon Bow and Shield seems like a very good one to upgrade as well. I guess anything that gives you 1 base PP is probably very good. That's all the honors that I have right now. Like this one, maybe. Does she already have one? No, it's definitely not at 100%. That seems good. 20% increase to guard rate on the parrying shield. I'll have to think real hard about some of these other ones, though. I guess the staffs are probably a good one to look at for my attackers. It's like the amount of damage that she did with that Grow magic attack was quite massive. You're increasing her magic attack by 12. I like these guard hunter ones. Maybe I should put the guard hunter one on her. Lack the honors to proceed. Fine, do that one. How would you feel about settling in Cornea, Ridio, after the end of this war, I mean? Again? Find a way to catch me off guard. That wasn't my intent. Merely that our prior conversation gave me a fair amount to consider. And I've concluded that I wish for my kingdom to be governed in much the same way the Liberation is. In my time as commander, I've come to encounter a great many people of various races and walks of life. Yet, with the start of each day, we put our differences behind us and labor to reach a common goal. Such is a future I hope to build for Cornea as well. I want for you to be a part of that, Ridio. Not sure Yosef would agree with you there. It's not his decision to make. Yet, even if it were, he has long since confessed his trust in you. The only words he speaks of you now are those of praise for the excellent work you do in our name. You're too kind, Prince. I know you're only doing this to make me feel better. And in the past, I would have hated you for taking pity on me. And now, I'm happy to hear you say it. Turns out all this time I've spent with you and your little army has changed who I am. For the better, in my view. Whenever I'm with you, Ridio, I feel a certain ease deep within my breast. So it pleases me to know the Liberation is able to provide the same comfort for you. I've never heard that one before. And I'll consider your offer. I wouldn't want that kindness of yours to go unanswered, now would I? Strange magic flows forth from this statue. It's as though my soul has been cleansed, yet filled with vigor in the same breath. We're honored by what you've done for a town as modest as ours. Merely let me know if there's any way I can return the favor. I suppose when I think about it, all I can really offer is my adoring gaze. Tag, you're it. How am I supposed to play tag with an angel? Pray and trust this town and its citizens to me. No harm shall ever come to them again. Isfane Basilica, the seat of Albion's government, lies just beyond this gate. I know I could fly there if I wanted, but it still feels isolated somehow. Yeah, what? Now hang on a second. Albion is a country full of angels who could fly. Why did they spend so much time building all these walls and gates when angels could just fly over top of them? What a waste. I'd like to get across this river, but I don't have the strength to walk to the bridge. If only I had wings to carry me over. So you're lazy. Perhaps if I pray hard enough, I'll be reincarnated as an angel in my next life. Making fun of those stories, are we? This seems like a unnecessary little chore to get resources. We feather swords are a class which excels in defense and evasion both. However, we tend to struggle against enemy shield shooters. Try placing one in your front row if you don't believe me. It's an excellent bout, thank you. Despite our vulnerability, there exist ways to counteract the shield shooter's potency. Granting a breaker a true strike attack, for example, could ensure they're defeated in a single strike. You be careful if you're headed to the west, Your Highness. Wait, why? Oh. I can finally get feather shields. High magic defense, stronger in daytime battles, can reflect magic attacks from foes such as wizards, ineffective versus foes with anti-flying skills. Reflect. Reflect a magic attack. Enemies' passive skills set to activate before or after an attack will not activate. That's pretty strong. Finally, a class that offers something truly unique from the Bestial and Angel races anyways. Whoa. Activates after the user is debuffed, removes the user's debuffs, and inflicts all removed debuffs on a target. That's... That seems like an interesting class. But I don't have any of them right now. And I don't want to use mercenary ones in my army. I feel like I would probably take the feather shield into my army before I take the cleric one. He seems like he would be a good fit for Virginia's group.
何かお気にようこそお越しくださいました。どうぞご自由にご覧ください。ありがとうございます。また。
Ah, what generosity. We'll have to make sure it doesn't go to waste.
頑張ってみる。
Stores in town have freshened up their inventories, and it's entirely because of you. I'm sure you'll find something nice if you're ever in the market for an item or two. They don't actually change their inventories based on... It would be nice if they did, but... Interesting. That's a sword. Plus 20 evasion. Attacks 2 enemies, plus 80 potency versus flying targets. Physical potency is only 70. So if you limit it to flying targets only, I'll take that. This is the other things that I think I should upgrade. Wyvern's razors. You can't use Fevrate on the meteorite items either, so that's kind of disappointing. Spiked hammer is another one that I'd like to upgrade. Fortunately, it only gives physical attack. It's not great for them. However, for a Landsknecht, quite good. Oh, strongest sword in the game, I guess. The evasion boost is why I kind of want to put it on of these guys, but there we go. That makes more sense.
ようこそお越しくださいました。どうぞご自由にご覧ください。ありがとうございます。またお越しく。
Hey. Why are you doing this for us? I mean, thank you. People are actually smiling again, my mother and father included. Thank you, human. There's that conversation with Oakley's. I want to share it. Hi, Miss Sharon. Despite their circumstances, the children of this orphanage seem to be living life as bravely as they can. Yet at times I've noticed a profound sadness behind their eyes. That's simply the reality of losing your parents at such a young age. No matter how hard you try to heal the wound on your heart, a bitter scar will always remain. Though I have someone now who's able to soothe that pain, at least a bit. Speak of Oakley's. I suppose I don't exactly hide it. She always used to remind me I'm not alone. That through all my toughest moments, she would be there to ease my worries. While it's true I never knew my birth parents, I only became the woman I am today through the love I've felt throughout my life. That of the priest at Ronmort, who raised me as though I were his own daughter, as well as that of Lady Oakley's, of course. Yet now you've left that home behind in favor of our army. Tell me, Sharon, how have you found the liberation in the time since? To me, it has been a place of great warmth and love, just as my old orphanage was, in fact. It's evident in the way we've helped so many children deprived of their parents by the cruelty of this war. And in the way those children smile every time they see us approach. Indeed it is. It's for their sake that we must see this war brought to a swift conclusion. Never again must the youth of our kingdom suffer the unbearable pain that we have. The pain of losing those you hold most dear. Just remember, you can't end their suffering alone, Prince. I'll be at your call whenever you've need of me. Oh, that was interesting. Really? Where is that? Albion? Oh, okay. Let's see what she has to say this time. Ah, hello there, Oakleys. Feels as though I've been seeing much of you lately, even outside of battle. Then it seems your feelings are playing tricks on you. At any rate, you needn't mind me. I'm just looking out for some. I'm just out looking for something. That's all. What is it you're after exactly? Search will go twice as fast if we work together. I'm not here to answer your questions, Elaine. Now stay out of my way, and I'll stay out of yours. Very well. That's what you wish. Tsundere girl here. Why do you insist on following me, Oakleys? What was I meant to do? Leave you in a forest to fend for yourself? You told me before that you trusted in my skill as a warrior, but it appears that was hardly more than a cruel lie. It's clear now that you think me too helpless to even leave camp alone. That's not true. You bear great strength, Elaine. Great enough to overcome almost any challenge that arrives before you. Yet our enemy is a deceptive one, and will stop at nothing to see you slain. Don't you understand? Why do you laugh? Unless... Forgive me, Oakleys. I only said what I did in order to gauge your reaction. You mean this was all a carefully laid trap, and I just walked straight into it? Indeed. Though, that's perhaps not how I would choose to phrase the matter. In any case, I think I've finally started to understand you a little better. And thank you for always worrying about me. The enemy be damned! There's only one deceptive fool in this forest, and he stands directly before me. I'm sorry, Oakleys, I meant no harm. Now I beg of you, lay down your blade. You'll have to try harder than that if you wish to escape my wrath. I'll make you rue the day you ever dared cross me. Chases him through the forest. Okay, that was a good one. Where are the other carvings? And where's... It's gotta be another sigil, right? You know what? I saw a sigil in a battle. On a battlefield, and... I don't remember where that was. It wasn't that one. Oh no, okay. I remember where it was. It was on... It was just outside Grand Curry. But I haven't found the one that's got the Express Trial number 1. Ah, there it is. As far as I'm aware, this should be the final sigil, meaning our task has at last come to an end. All the more reason to spare no effort. Now then, allow me to activate the sigil's power. I don't have that much time. These are low levels, so I should be able to just blast through it. You know what? I bet there's people in the forest waiting to... Oh. Command post is the only one that matters. The 87 damage probably isn't too... how good it's too. Alright, well, only one way to find out. Oh, it's probably the Hodrick. Because he gets hit by those shield dudes. That, hammer. Right. So much for 87 damage. 88, thank you very much. Oh. It was 87. You guys are gonna get wrecked. Right now. Boom. Sorry, UDP. You weren't even needed.
何をすればいいかな。行くよ。
獲物はどこだい？どうすんだい？任せときな。
到着しました。
覚悟しなよ。
こっちだ。
聞かないぜ。
チョコ材だ。
お願い。
まだまだ。せいぜいも
こいつも食らいな。どんどん行くぜ。
That's how you get killed, buddy.
仕方ねえな。回復するよ。やったよ。私もまだまだいけそうだ。
まあこんなもんなら。
ざまあないね。待ちかねたよ。わかったよ。
到着だね。
これからどうすんだい？まず
やったね。さあ次いつでも動けるよ。任せて。どうしましょうか。この場所危険かも。
Whatever. I didn't know that that was a map-wide skill. That's some bullshit.
私に任せてください。空から向かいます。お役に立てるよう頑張ります。なんかやれそう。私に任せてください。目標確認。つきました。お役に立てるよう頑張ります。
Oh, there's 3 units. Oh, we're in for some experience then.
どうしましょうか。お役に立てるよう頑張ります。どうしましょうか。この子にご褒美あげちゃいます。何をすればいいかな。的は外さないよ。
ひざまずけ。
切り刻む。さて。
Fortunately, you don't have enough blinds for the
見てなさい。
私が立てる。
dangerous stuff I've got.
っていこうぜ。お守りします。貫け。逃がんな。
わかりませんよ。
許しません。
力の見せ所だ。私が立てる。貫け。追撃だ。
この一撃で
通じる。
And there we go. Now you can't blind me. And my hammer lady still hasn't attacked.
決めてやる。逃さねえぞ。
倒れそうで割り込みます。行くぞ。覚悟。
They're almost out of attacks entirely.
私も行こう。
許します。
Here we go.
耐えてみせる。
Get ready, boys.
見切れる。
食らえ。
この程度。
逃しません。
通じる。
It's just utter devastation. The fact that she can potentially use that skill twice, I should give her one of those ruby
この調子で行こう。
pendants. Master military tree pad. Beautiful. She have equipped right now? I think she's got stuff for dodging. If we were to replace this with a ruby pendant, it would be the most amazing thing, I think. Get her ruby pendant. Can I get one from the Colosseum? We got a bunch of points there, I know that. That's a lot. only get 10 points though. Oh, sorry, you get 30 per battle that you play. Wait, why are were owls a forbidden class? Huh? That's lame. How did he get Elgora? I didn't even know recruiting him was an option. Do you need to have a certain person and be able and have a conversation with him or something? Either way, getting a ruby pendant from the Colosseum would require an inordinate amount of grinding by the looks of things. You only get 10 coins per battle. Oh well. That's it for today. I have a concert that I'll be watching in a couple hours here, so I'm going to go, and we're at 11 hours and 53 minutes, and YouTube starts cutting off your video at 11 hours and 55 minutes. So I'm going to watch my concert, have a nap, and then probably play again for 12 hours or until we beat the game tomorrow, whichever comes first. So good night, thanks for watching, see you next time.